Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Hello there, you, and good morning. Welcome. Oh, excuse me. They can take me off camera while I do this. Good morning. Well, that was what nobody was expecting, including me. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Monday's SewingStreet and a brand new week here. I've got a fantastic morning ahead for you, so stick around. We're going to start, as we always do, with our early bird. I say. Right, now, do you have rulers, templates that are slippy and slidey? Because if you've got Creative Grids, they have the non-slip on them. But I've got lots of ruler brands and template brands that do not have non-stick, and I make templates that are not still slippy. So this is where this comes in brilliantly. It's non-slip grip strips. Try saying that after a night out. $4.99 is the regular price, but we're taking it down because it's our early bird, and then I'll show you how it works. £2.99. Now, you've got a set of 6 strips here. I'm going to open the packet, and they are suitable for any kind of template. I mean, particularly your acrylic rulers and templates, and sometimes if you buy any of the magazines you get free templates with them, but they never have non-slip on them. But here you get a set of 6 strips, and all you do, so here's my ruler that I want to make non-slip. So all I'm going to do is peel off a strip, and I'm going to stick it on the back. Now I'm going to stick it fairly close to the edge, and I will do the same on the other side. Now, if I wanted to, I could put them along the bottom, I could put a line down the middle, and it's going to take my ruler from being slippy and slidey. Wow, that... Can you hear that banging? That's the desk. That's the desk moving. That's fabulous. You can cut them down, you can put them, could you put them on a cat bowl to stop it slipping and sliding? Some dogs and cats like to take their bowl for a walk, don't they, around the kitchen? But I'll just show you on the back. Look, you can see, and even something curvy, and they're repositionable. They're repositionable. So you put them on and you use your ruler, but then you take them off and you put them back. So if you were thinking this was a one-time use only, you were mistaken, because you can reuse them again and again. Now, everyone that's bought one is now feeling a little bit smug and clever, I think, and so you should, because I think we all thought that these were a kind of one and done, but they're not. You can reuse them. So I would cut them up a little bit, some of them, for smaller templates, but I would keep as many as I could the full length, because they'll be more useful that way. Isn't that fantastic? What a great product. $2.99 for a pack. I think at that sort of price, it's worth getting 2 or 3 sets, because our ruler collection expands, doesn't it? We often have rulers on special deals or special offers. Creative Grids bring out new ones. I know they're non-slip, but you know, everyone brings out new products. If you were going to use this, say, on a 12.5-inch square ruler, you're going to use 4 of them on that. And although they're reusable, if you use that a lot, it might be worth leaving them on. Now, a quarter of the stock's already gone. Loads in baskets. I've got good quantities of these, but lots of you are multi-buying, which means my stock could go down very quickly, very quickly. Wow, so of every customer that's bought the early bird today, only 2 of you did not multi-buy. Everybody else has multi-bought on this. If that is you that hasn't multi-bought because you thought they were one and done, and now you've realised you can use them again and again, you can always go back and put more in your basket and check out again. It won't affect the postage that you pay. You only pay 1 postage all day. Just combine your orders at the end. Now, while you're checking out your baskets, let's say hi to the gallery and also to Finn on floor. So hello, gallery. We've got Chris, who is producing. There's Chris. And then Ollie. There's Ollie, our director. And then in the studio with me, we've got Finn. Say hi, Finn. Hey. All right, that's enough. Get out. Right. Back to these, thank you. Right, these are absolutely flying out. Repositionable, reusable, non-slip grip strips. You may have bought the little non-slip spots before. They're great, but they are a one use. These are repositionable. You can use them again and again. Fantastic product. Slippy rulers are responsible for all kinds of miscuts and wasted fabric, but it can also be dangerous, can't it, if they slip? So non-slip rulers are absolutely my favourite. Or add non-slip strips to them to make them non-slip. It's safer and it creates more accurate cuts. And that is what we want. We want more accurate and safer cutting. Plus, of course, it's rather fun to say non-slip grip strips. Now, let me see. I've got the Facebook, but I haven't got comments. I don't know why. It seems to be poor. Is it all frozen? Is it weird? I don't know. I'm not sure. I wonder if Finn could just come and have a little look at that, please. Because I'm sure lots of you have said good morning. If you haven't, where are you? Don't leave me all on my own. Right, these are rapidly rushing towards limited stock. How many in baskets, Christopher? Wow, okay. Nearly 100 of you have these in your baskets. And we now know that almost every single one of you is multi-buying. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough stock. But, oh, a message, fantastic. Oh, Stuart, these grips look great. My rulers love to go for a walk on my fabric. These will really help. Annette, me too, yeah. And there's nothing more annoying, especially when you've got very limited fabric and you do a miscut because the ruler slips. Still, even with the non-slip grips, still, when you're cutting, I want you to cut to just beyond your fingers, then reposition, even with the non-slip grips, for the most accurate cuts, but they help massively. Let's do a few more messages, Chris. Great to hear from you. Julia's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart. Major success. I managed my first ever flying geese yesterday and the points worked. Julia, that is a win. Well done you. Well done you. That's brilliant. A message from Jenny. Could these be used on cutting mats? I don't see why not. Just a minute. I've got a cutting mat here. Let's try it. It's a good question, Jenny. It's a very good question. Let's pop one on there and one on there. Let's see. That's definitely less slippy That's definitely less slippy, and that's just with 2. I would want to put 1, 2, 3, 4 there to do a true test. But you see, it's not slipping sideways where the grips are. So I would say yes. And if I take those off for a second, and then I'm going to try that again. Yes, Jenny, they do work on cutting mats, definitely. That's a definite yes. But you'd want to use the whole pack of 6. I'm going to put these on everything. Would they work on children? Would they work on children? Would they work on dogs' paws? I'm joking. Stay still. Fiona's messaged in. Morning, Stuart. I've not had a great couple of days, but what a joy to turn on my TV and see you. Fiona in 5. Fiona, big hug. Big hug. Yeah. I had a tough day yesterday, actually Mother's Day, without my mum. I was thinking about her all day long, but it was so lovely to be here and so lovely all the messages that came in. I think we support each other, don't we? We're sending you lots of love, Fiona. Any more messages? Let's do that. And then we'll do the menu. Morning, Stuart. I've bought 2 packs of strips to put on some inherited rulers, which are in good condition, but they slip when they're used. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the non-slip ruler is a fairly recent development, isn't it? And if you've got rulers from 10, 15 years ago, or just ones you've bought from other brands, use these strips on them, make them non-slip. You can reuse them on other templates and rulers. I think they're a cracking buy. And at $4.99, brilliant buy. But at $2.99, it's an absolute gift, isn't it? Facebook isn't working at the moment, apparently. We'll get our engineers onto it as soon as we can, or whatever we can do. But for now, if you normally watch on Facebook, you can watch us via the internet on allthewsewingstreet.com. You can watch us live on YouTube too. It just means that we can't message on Facebook at the moment. Apologies. Right now, way over half the stock has gone and been checked out. The rest of it is in baskets. So if it's sitting in your basket now, and I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets, I do need you to check out, please. Definitely need to check out. Let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up today, because it's a cracker. It's an absolute cracker. This first hour, we're going all Alice in Wonderland with the brand new Alice collection fabrics. They are adorable, but I've also got some fabulous Tula, and I've got a gorgeous kind of botanicals. At 9 o'clock, Allison Maryon is going to show us how to create this beautiful jacket using an old sweatshirt. Would you believe? Scrappy project, you can make it into a waistcoat, and you can make it any size you like, including children's. This is like toddler size. Absolutely brilliant. That's a brand new launch at 9 o'clock with the wonderful Allison Maryon, who made malt loaf. Apparently it's not just for me. At 10 o'clock, our Hayley West is here with Crochet Society and a brand new project box called Grow Your Own Way. There are so many gorgeous garden-themed crochet projects. There's a whole gorgeous printed magazine. Fabulous yarn, so much inspiration. That's brand new. We've also got Care Bears, we have got Under the Sea, we've got Flower Pot Flowers, we've got animals, and you know, Crochet Society prices are unbeatable. Now, Allison Maryon is back at 11 o'clock with Kitchenware Projects, some gorgeous placemat sets. This is such a clever technique. You are going to want to record this. Kitchen cozies, they're cute, really cute, and bowl cozies too. Adorable projects just to freshen up and give you a little taste of something different to sew. At 12 o'clock, we have got Quilting Tools. I will be doing as many demos as I can. It's a great time to get your questions in too. But also within that hour, we're going to have this beautiful model. Oh, no, it's not me, it's this. The Brother FS250. We've got the very last of stock now. We've saved some back for today and potentially tomorrow. But I've only got teens left, okay? It's normal price £799 here. If you go direct to Brother, it's £849 for the same machine. But special deal today, £399. This is the Maker's Edition that comes with a walking foot, darning foot, non-stick Teflon foot and an invisible zipper foot. You get an extension table, a hard carry case, as well as 250 stitches, 8 buttonholes and 3 alphabets. It is the best value sewing machine we sell, in my opinion, and I know the industry inside out, and I cannot find another machine that comes close. I do not. Just amazing. And whether you're an advanced sewer or a complete beginner, this is going to delight you and do everything you need. Dressmaking, patchwork and quilting, and home decor. It's just a fab machine. Now, we've put the details up now so that you get the saving right now. If you want to check out your basket on the Brother FS250, just keep in mind, I've got teens left. This is the last of stock that we have in the company right now. Okay, Lynn's messaged. Good morning, Lynn. In Worcestershire, lovely, just down the road. Good morning, lovely Stuart and team. We've all missed you. Will there be volume 4 of Love Quilting, please, Lynn? I'm working on it right now. Lynn, and thank you for asking. We've got all 3 volumes on the show today, 1, 2 and 3. I'm working on volume 4. It'll be out really soon. I've been slightly delayed by being out of the country. And I didn't even take any knitting with me. Can you believe it? But I actually read books while I was away, which I never normally do. So I read some really good books. Kathy Burke's autobiography, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, absolutely wonderful. I'm just want volume 2 now. But also, the day after I arrived back in Britain, I made a quilt top because I had missed sewing. Right, shall we launch into this brand new fabric collection from, well, it's not directly from Alice in Wonderland, but it's about Alice in Wonderland. And it is so cute and quirky and rather wonderful. There is an amazing border print. I'm going to show you this first. Now, the details on screen are for a mega bundle of 14 half meters, okay? You get half a meter for free, so we're going to drop the price. And I'm going to show you some of these amazing fabrics. Now, there you go, 116.87. That is for 14 half meters. Amazing deal, beautiful fabric. Here is the border print. Now, you get half a meter included in your bundle. I would recommend that you get more of that because you're probably going to, I mean, this is great to make maybe 2 or 3 cushions with. But you're probably going to want more of that. Lots you can do with the border. I'll show you it this way. Isn't that beautiful? So you could really easily border a quilt using this. Or if I was doing a cushion, I would use one of these with some fabric below and above for the front of the cushion. And so you could make 4 cushions using just that half meter. So that's the border print. We do have these fabrics by the half meter, and as I say, my top tip would be to get maybe 1.5 meters extra of this for a border. I'll show you the rest of the fabrics. So they're all around Alice in Wonderland. So they have that kind of playing cards and gardens. And here you can see things like the watch and the flamingos that are being used to play croquet with, the Cheshire Cat, the white rabbit, you've got the bottle of Drink Me, the roses that all have to be painted red. You've got this fabulous polka dot. Love that rose floral, absolutely beautiful. This is a really gorgeous, soft, gentle pastel, really, but then with some really lovely pops of colour. Now, this is a really cute one. You've got the Queen of Hearts. She's the baddie. You've got Tweedledum and Tweedledee. There's Alice herself and the White Rabbit. There's the Mad Hatter. Do you know where the expression mad as a hatter comes from? So they used mercury in the hatting process and with the constant kind of like licking of fingers and things like that, they would ingest the mercury, and it would send them mad as a hatter. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely lovely. And I think there are some really useful fabrics within there as well. Gorgeous polka dot, could use that 1,000 times. That lovely rose print as well. Such a pretty floral. Now, remember, the very best value is in the bundle because you're getting ½ a metre completely free. You're getting absolutely everything in the collection. We will go through these individually soon. This is a cute one, isn't it, with the flamingos on. I love the fact that this is Alice in Wonderland, and you can absolutely, when you look, you can see the elements, but actually it's subtle. You see it when you look. I'm going to grab some of these individual fabrics to show you now, and we'll give you the details. Let's start with that border print, because you've got 4 repeats. If I just hold it, selvage to selvage, so that border print runs vertically, which means if you're making, say, a 40 by 60 quilt, and that's the finished size, the maximum length of your borders at the sides, you want a 60-inch length. Now, I would probably mitre the borders with a lovely pattern like this. So you want a little more than 60 inches. Now, I would go for 2 meters. That will give you about 80 inches. That gives you plenty of extra to play with, maybe make a few cushions. So 2 meters of this would be a really good amount to get. You could also use this for things like stack and whack, or if you've ever bought a Jason Yenter quilt kit that uses the tall triangles cut from a border print to create octagonal shape, and blocks, this would be absolutely perfect for it. These are about 10.5 inches wide, which is exactly the same width that Jason Yenter does on his fabrics. I'm just going to look, I've got a feeling, this is in the beginning, which Jason Yenter is the design head of. So there you go. That's why it's 10.5 inches. It all makes sense now. So that one is a top tip. I'm going to grab the rose print next, because I think whether you love Alice in Wonderland or not, this is just a very beautiful fabric and would work really, really well. It's called swirls, but they are definitely roses. Almost a little bit Charles Rennie Mackintosh, aren't they, in style? They've got that look about them, or a bit Gustav Klimty. Of course, I love a bit of romance and romantic projects, so this is lovely. Very nice for a bag as well. A skirt, Chris, what a good idea. Yeah. Now, you see, if you were just using this border print for a project, say a bag, ½ a metre of that, you could do the front and back of the bag, use that, and then you would want something to run along the top of said bag. You see? There's your tote bag. Now, if you have that on the front, a plain back, you could make 4 bags out of ½ a metre of each, couldn't you? And I'd probably just use the polka dot, and I would put a little border just in, and probably some black shoulder straps. And there's your bag. Easy. 1, 2, 3. So I'll show you this polka dot next. Because this, again, this is just one of those fabrics that you just need in your life because it's fabulous. £8.99 for a ½ metre. I know it'll send the telly a bit funny, won't it? But it's a great fabric. There it is. There it is. That's much better. We don't like polka dots or really fine stripes in television because they make everything go wobbly. Now, if I was making that bag, I'd want to line it with something pretty, and I'm either going to choose this one. Do you need the codes, by the way, Chris? Or you? That's brilliant, thank you. Look at that. For a lining, that would be superb. I'd probably put letterbox zip, blue or red. Again, there's nothing Alice in Wonderland in this fabric unless it's put with, you know, something like this fabric. Actually, there's nothing Alice in Wonderland about that either. Interesting. I think it's a great range, actually. Oh, a summer dress. Shearing elastic around the bodice, little tie shoulder straps and a little gathered skirt. Beautiful. Now, if you were making that for up to about a 2 or 3 year old, you'd probably want 1.5 meters of this. Older, you might want 2 meters plus. It would be lovely for a summer dress for an adult. Very pretty, very pretty. Remember, all these fabrics are cut to order. So if you order 5 units, you'll get a 2.5 meter piece all in one. Right, next up. Now, Allison Maryon is doing some lovely kitchen projects later. The placemats and the little heart-shaped. This would be great to make more of those. Teacups and saucers. If you love your tea, as I do, that was a hint, by the way. If you love your tea like I do, this is perfect. There's no biscuits on it, which I'm a little bit disappointed about, but you can't have everything. Isn't it gorgeous? And I love the colour. Tea would be lovely, thank you. Oh, thanks, Finn. Again, I'm going to grab that polka dot because that would work so well. I'm going to grab the red floral because I just want you to imagine that we were making something like a placemat, or it could be an apron, or it could be all sorts of things for your kitchen. See, wouldn't that look lovely? Tea cozy. A tea cozy. Just sew these 3 fabrics together in a rectangle, layer it with wadding, quilt it, and then cut out your tea cozy shape. Yeah? Beautiful. Carolyn's messaged, oh, lush, William McIntosh style flowers too. Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think the roses are very Macintosh. Oh, I've only got 5 meters left of this one. Yes. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Right, okay, let me pop that to one side. I'm going to go with this one now because we haven't really seen much of Alice. And this one, absolutely, there we are, those silhouettes. This has been very popular on pre-order. It's fabulous, isn't it? 4 meters left. Now this actually, Allison Maryon's upcycled jacket, this would be fab if you just wanted to use one fabric. The quilting lines are already marked for you, no marking required, and you don't have to stitch every line. You could stitch every other so that you ended up with these big diamonds. For a quilted jacket or waistcoat, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Really fab. I love the key. Isn't that gorgeous? The stacked cups are very cool, actually. There they are. Yep. Yep. And the clock. It's a very, very cool fabric. And isn't the floral in the background beautiful? I think that's really, it's a lovely fabric. Be quick on your checkout on that one, please. Be careful, because it is proving incredibly popular. Right, next up, let's go full on Alice in Wonderland. But very cute. I'm thinking some little lounge, elasticated waist lounge pants. Yeah, wouldn't they be cute? Now, I have to always say, no quilting fabrics are suitable for children's pyjamas. For children's pyjamas, they must be fire retardant. So we can never say great for pyjamas. The lounge pants, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Or, oh, a little shirt, a little pair of shorts. Can you imagine? Adorable. Or the backing of a quilt. That would be really lovely too. Oh, and look, we've got the Cheshire Cat. Except that, don't you think it looks like Bagpuss? It's the right colours. Oh, I used to love Bagpuss. Tweedledum and Tweedledee. And back to the gallery. Where's Gallery Cam? And Tweedledum and Tweedledee. There they are. There they are. That's me being naughty. Thanks, Finn. There she is, the Queen of Hearts. Off with her head. Yes, off with his head. Lovely. That's really cute. I like that. Florals. Let's go a bit floral. This, again, I think, as a dressmaking fabric as well as quilting, it's really cool. It's lovely. It's got a little bit of a 70s vibe or 60s, maybe more a 60s vibe, I think. The background colour's gorgeous, isn't it? That kind of soft, it's a green, but it's kind of pistachio. Yeah, I think that's, pistachio is right. Pistachio is right. Half a metre for £8.99, but remember, if you multi-buy, you'll get that all in one piece. Right, flamingos. Flamingos. I don't know what a group of flamingos is called. A flamboyance, I love it. A group of television presenters should be called a flamboyance. No, it should be called a flounce. A flounce of TV presenters. A flamboyance, I love that. Do you know they're only pink because they eat shrimp? Did you know that? Flamingos are only pink. And in like wildlife parks, they have to be fed a supplement to make them pink. When I was in Australia, an emu ran past me. They're not pink. They're big. They're big birds. Not as big as cassowaries. They're terrifying. You meet one of those and it's like being in a scene from Jurassic Park. That's cute. A cassowary. They look like dinosaurs. They really do. They're an Australian bird. They've got this massive, like, chunky thing on their head that comes down into a... Yeah, they look pretty terrifying. This little heart print is so pretty. And so soft. Again, I think some lounge pants in that would be beautiful. Or as your neutral, rather than using a plain. Oh, what about using these lines for your quilting as well, or stitching, hand stitching? I'm going to grab this one next, because this is delish. This is almost like a paisley style, isn't it? Definitely inspired by paisley or petals. Again, if you wanted something to go with, I'd probably go with that. Again, I'm going to grab the polka dot. You know I'm going to keep going back to that because it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you just wanted to get yourself a half a metre of these 4 fabrics, make your own little mini collection. Now that, plus say a white, or if you didn't want plain, there we go. So now we've got 5 fabrics. We've got a large scale, medium scale. We've got something with a polka dot, something with a line element. We've got lights, we've got mediums, we've got darks. This is your sort of perfect 5. And I talk in my books about the rule of 5 fabrics, and this really exemplifies that. You can see how beautifully they work together. So if you wanted a little group, so you've got a little bit of the collection without having to buy the whole lot, this would work really well. Okay, right, this one next. Love this grey background. Gorgeous. Oh, Chris is seeing jellyfish. That way. I can see that. They're sort of abstracted flowers, aren't they? These are flowers with a stem and leaves, and little stamen. I think that's very pretty. It's very pretty fabric. It's a lovely soft grey, isn't it? But quite modern. Okay, this one next, this is lovely and bold. That would be lovely for bag making. A big border for a quilt. Dressmaking, absolutely. Beautiful 100% cotton. That little bit of purple actually is rather nice in there, isn't it? And then the last fabric in the collection is this beautiful sort of midnight blue. I think that's ever so pretty. Stunning. Love the little mushrooms, little birds. Fun, guys. Withering, withering. However, the best value is in the bundle. You get all 14 fabrics, half a metre of each, but one of those half metres is completely free. Completely free, so an £8.99 saving, bringing your price from £125.86 down to £116.87. And don't forget, we've got split pay. Split pay, you say? If you've never used it before, it's just a way of spreading the cost over 2, 3, 4, sometimes 5 payments. This time there are 2 payments available. £58 and change. So if you choose the split pay option when you check out your basket, and that is literally all you do, tick a box to say, yes, I want split pay, you'd pay £58.43 today, and then next month, same day, you pay another 58 and change, and that's it, you're done. But we send the bundle out to you straight away. You don't have to wait until it's all paid. So it's just a lovely way of spreading the cost, if that helps. Now, I have got... Oh, I've got a little stock warning. Teacups. Teacups. Let me give you your last look. We'll give you the graphics, please, as well. This is, I've got half a metre left. I've just got half a metre. 6 people have got it in their baskets, but I've got half a metre left. So I'm going to call that a sellout. That's gone. So the only way to get that fabric now is in the bundle. The character print is also in danger. We'll pop that up as... Oh, the silhouettes. I'm not surprised that this one is in danger because it is gorgeous. Way more in baskets than we've got available. I've got 3 metres of this one left. So if you want this one, we can see how many customers have got it in their basket, but not all quantities. So if somebody wanted 2.5 metres, that means I've got half a metre left. But we don't know that. This one would go beautifully with, guess what? The polka dot. That polka dot goes with everything. This is why when you look at these and you say, oh, it's a coordinate, it's probably the fabric you'll use most of. These are the fabrics that I buy in quantity. Feature fabrics, smaller amounts. A message from Tina. Hey, morning, lovely Stuart and team. Great to have you back. A cassowary walked out in front of us when we were in Oz. They are huge. That was scary. Great fabrics. Yeah, they are. They're great. Tina, yes. I mean, I saw one at a wildlife reserve and we were on a bridge over it so we could look down. So it felt much safer. I have gone for the ones with teacups on. I will make something for my friend who is obsessed with tea. Kate. Oh, Kate, I'm so glad you've messaged. I got my birthday present from you yesterday. That was so kind of you. You know I love anything Japanese, and also I love Selvage magazines. So that's so thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, oh, I'm obsessed with tea too. And my friend Lucy, it's the first thing we bonded over. Half a metre of that one left now. Half a metre. 11 of you with it in your baskets. There's actually lots of fabrics here now that are in danger. There are some real beauties in there. Gorgeous. All right, I've got a little complimentary bundle of solids to go with. These go absolutely beautifully. The red, the silvery grey, that little burst of blue, gorgeous. Really lovely. I'm going to push that to one side. And here's the price with a saving of £4, £23.93. Now, these are Rose and Hubble cotton solids. We know these are beautiful quality, premium quality, 100% cotton. You get a full half metre of each one. Now, that is 7.5 metres. Can we just do some quick maths, please, Chris? 23.93 divided by 7, because that's a bargain. £3.42 for a half metre. So not even £7 a metre. Absolutely brilliant. I was paying £6 a metre for solid fabrics about 30 years ago. Yeah. That's a phenomenal price. A phenomenal price. And if you make things like bags or if you make and sell, then you already know adding in those solids still retains the integrity of your feature fabric, yeah, but it brings the cost down of the overall project. So if I was making a bag, the top band might be this feature fabric, but then the bottom bands of the bag and the shoulder strap would be these, and the lining would be these too. But your customers will see this and say, wow, I've got to have that bag. Lovely, really lovely. You did good there, Chris. That's a nice complimentary bundle, that is very nice. And actually, if you're not going for the fabric bundle, this is still very, very useful in your stash, isn't it? Still very, very useful in your stash. Carol's got in touch. Morning, Carol. Morning, Stuart. Great to have you back. Thank you. Can you tell me the difference between quilting and dressmaking cotton, please? Thanks, Carol. Absolutely. So quilt weight cotton is generally a slightly heavier weight of cotton. Now, it's not heavyweight by any means. If you've bought quilt weight cotton, you'll know it's still lovely and light. Lots of people do use quilt weight cotton for dressmaking. But typically, if I was to talk about a dressmaking cotton, I often refer to them as shirting weight. And there is a discernible difference between a shirt weight cotton or like a poplin. A poplin is what I would call a shirting weight cotton or a dressmaking weight. So it's a little lighter and finer. But quilt cottons are brilliant for dressmaking, and I've used them a lot for shirt making. The fabric is slightly thicker, slightly more robust, but in the great scheme of things, they're very similar. I hope that helps. You can definitely use dressmaking cottons for quilt making as well. Things like cotton lawns are brilliant for for quilt making as well. And you don't have to put interfacing or anything like that on them. You can use them with regular cottons. They work side by side. £23.93 for that. Lovely. Right. I'm going to grab, now you might have been wondering what this quilt behind me is. This is my block of the month quilt. It's called Sewing Through the Year, and this launched a month ago on my birthday. I'm taking you month by month through the seasons, through my garden, and also a beautiful collection of vintage sewing machines. So each month, from January through to December, features a vintage sewing machine complete with a floral wreath inspired by the sort of flowers that might be out in your garden at that time of year. There's February. I think I was a little hopeful, hoping that irises would be out in February, but it sort of went with the theme. March launched yesterday with those beautiful daffodils and grape hyacinths. Again, the ranunculus a little early, but they just add that beautiful colour. Now, as well as the 12 sewing machines, there are also 4 seasonal wreaths that we're going to release throughout the next 12 months. A spring, a summer, an autumn and a winter. And there's lots of different ways that you can use these panels. Let me show you. Here's your starter bundle. For £49.95, what you get there is the January panel. I'm going to show them folded up for a second. That would be lovely, yeah. You get your January panel, your February panel, your brand new March panel, and you also get the spring wreath. I'll show you those in a second. You also get the pattern. Now, you do not need to buy a pattern every month for the next instalment. Everything is in one pattern, so you'll buy this once, okay? And if you're buying this on its own, we'll give you the details. It's £9.99, okay? Within these instructions, you get so much. So to start with, a bit of an introduction. Then I give you 10 different ways that you can use your panel. They're ideas to get you started. Some quilt making tips. Then, first set of instructions is to make the 12 block quilt. This quilt is 75 inches by 96 inches. You've got all of your blocks. You've got your sashings, you've got your piano keyboarder, you've got all the instructions there to make that quilt. Now, as I was making this, I thought, I think a lot of people would like to do this quilt as you go. I did mine as a whole quilt, but a lot of people would like to make this quilt as you go. So the next bit of instructions, we've got 4 pages, a full tutorial on how to do quilt as you go. That's worth £9.99 in itself. So you get those full instructions. You get a different way of sashing your blocks within that pattern. So you can still do the whole quilt, same size, but with different sashing. Next, you have got the pattern to make a 4-block wall hanging. Now I've used the 4 seasonal wreaths. There's spring, summer, autumn and winter. You get the border as well. Instructions, and these fabrics here are all included within your panel. I've just added some white on white. That's the only fabric you'll have to add, plus your binding. So it's very economical, actually. But you could also do January, February, March, spring. April, May, June, summer wreath. And you could do 4 seasonal wall hangings. You can make a candle mat. And you get full instructions for making that, 4 more pages. Very comprehensive. You get full instructions for making any of the panels up into a cushion, including your sashing and your border. I've also given you all the dimensions to make a bag using any of the panels. There's not a full tutorial, it's a simple bag, and if you've any of my books, it'll be very straightforward, but that was a bit of an extra. And then on the back, actually you can use all 16 blocks to make a 96-inch square quilt. You've got your 4 seasonal wreaths and your 12 sewing machines. Now I'm going to show you the blocks one by one. You get them in the kit, but these are, instructions first. If you just want the instructions on their own, remember you only need to buy these once. You don't need to buy these every month. Each month when I come back, I will try and show you a different way of using your panel, which might not be in the instructions, but there's loads in there. This is the physical instruction, but if you want digital instructions, we've got that too. And I don't normally do digital, but I have this time. £9.99, and that's an instant download. There's nothing that you need to print off in here. There's no templates, so you can keep this on your iPad if you want. Right, let's look at the individual panels. Well, let's start with March because that's what we launched yesterday. This is the brand new panel, and this shows you what you get. So first off, you've got your main image. You've got your main image. This, you're going to cut out at 12.5 inches for the quilt, but you could cut it smaller if you wanted. And actually yesterday, I cut it into 4 pieces and put attic window around it using the coordinates, which looked really fab. You've also got your light coordinate. Plenty of that. To do a border, you could do flying geese, you could do 4 patches, 9 patches, whatever you want to do. If you were making a bag, I use this for the back of the bag. Then you get loads of the darker coordinate, this gorgeous daffodil yellow, plenty of that as well. Now, if I just refer to the quilt for a second, when you make your quilt blocks, you've got all the fabric that you need. You've got this, you've got all your coordinates. This is your 20-inch finished block. You will also have some fabric left over of your light coordinate and your dark coordinate. Now that dark coordinate fabric that you've got left over, that is the fabric that you use in your border. The only fabric that you need to add to this quilt is your white on white or a plain white for the sashings, and also that same plain white or white on white that's used in the border. And you need about 3 meters. You'll also need something to bind your quilt with. I've used a black and white stripe. So actually, the majority of your quilt is costing you less than £120 over a year. Now, most block of the month programmes I've seen cost £25 to £45, £50 every month, and that can really stack up. I wanted to make this as affordable as possible. I also wanted to make it really versatile because I think these would make lovely cushions, bags, accessories, candle mats. There are times when you might want to buy more than one of the same panel. That's March. Let's do February. This is these gorgeous kind of lilac-y lavender colours. I was kind of inspired by the birthstone for February, which is amethyst. There's your sewing machine. I deliberately left any reference to the month off, because this might just look really lovely in your bedroom and you don't necessarily want February emblazoned in October, yeah. Or it might be just a lovely rucksack that you want to make to take to quilt class. So you've got that, then you've got your light coordinate, and the light coordinate is always the same design each month. And then you've got your dark coordinate, and that is a different print, but it's the same dark print every month in different colours. So that's February for £9.99. And then you've got January. This is hellebores and pine cones. Always get a little bit of colour even in January. Pretty. And there's space on there if you wanted to embroider something, or if you wanted to put a name or a date or something like that. You've got space to do that. You could add beading, you could add embroidery. There's your light coordinate and your dark. Lovely fresh colours. And then, last of all, you've got the spring wreath. Now, top tip, I hardly need to say this. This wreath is going to be perfect for Easter projects. Look, isn't that pretty? Daffodils, tulips, ranunculus. You've just got beautiful bit of ivy there. Violets. Violets grow like weeds in my garden. Every crack in the pavement, every bit of spare space, they just self-seed, and I leave them because they're so beautiful. And who doesn't love flowers for free? And there are your coordinates. So I think that would make a glorious bag or a cushion or even a little wall hanging to welcome Easter. Jane, thank you for messaging in. Morning, Stuart. No, what a lovely idea for a quilt or seasonal cushions. I love it. Thank you for giving us ordinary sewers a chance to try this. Oh, Jay, thank you. When you say ordinary quilters, I think you're referring to, like, it's open to anybody. Yeah, you do not need to be an advanced sewer to make these blocks. I've deliberately kept this simple because I've been sewing all my life. I love something that is easy to make because then I can just enjoy the colours and the patterns and I can just have a bit of soothing time. Things don't always have to be complicated to be lovely, do they? But thank you very much for your email. You can get the starter bundle, remember, with everything in, all 4 panels up to date, plus your instructions. And also, here's the thing. If you miss out one month, we sell out, or you don't have time to watch the show, please don't think that you've missed out. We will always bring the panels back each month. Okay, so you'll always be able to top up, and even if you wait until December and buy everything all in one go, you can. But I think spreading the costs throughout the year is a great way of doing it, and you can also spread the fun out as well. Do a little bit of sewing every month. If you do this quilt as you go, you could even hand quilt the individual blocks. One 20-inch square block is going to be an easy do in a month to hand quilt. Now, if I said to you, hand quilt a 75-inch by 96-inch quilt, you would say to me, Stuart, you're having a laugh. I haven't retired yet, and I've got a life. I cannot do it. Okay, but if I say to you, can you quilt this in a month? Can you free motion machine quilt this in a month? Could you twist and turn a 20-inch square under your sewing machine and quilt it comfortably? Of course you could. We can all do that. And then we can put it together at the end. Good morning, Stuart. Did the March block come out in the original starter pack? I'm away at my van at the present. Many thanks, Audrey. No, Audrey, it didn't. So in the original starter pack, you got January, February and the spring wreath, plus instructions. March only released yesterday. Right, peonies and posies. I'm just going to say as well, I've got this amazing Tula Pink collection. We're not going to have time for it this hour, but it's on the show. If this is still around, I'll have this at 12 o'clock and we'll ooh and up. Love that. Look at that. Oh, Allison. Allison Maryon's just audibly gasped. But she's not wearing her mic, so you wouldn't hear. This is called... Allison Maryon brought in the most delicious malt loaf today. I know I've already said that, but I keep thinking about it. Look at these beautiful fabrics, and there's a panel. It's called Peonies and Posies. You save £5, you get the panel included, and let me just tell you, you cannot buy this panel because it is... You told me it was all sold out. Oh. Well, that's taken the wind out of me sails. That's all right. Oh, look at that. Are you ready to gasp again, Alison? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is stunning. Wow. These are really good size as well. I'm going to grab my ruler. About 10.5 inches each one. Those are absolutely beautiful. Love those, love those. And then you've got your coordinates here for £73.91. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Stunning. I think these are hellebores there, aren't they, as well? Christmas roses. And we all love that one. Oh, and that one too. That was hiding. That is absolutely stunning as a range of coordinates. But the star has got to be, that panel is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And look at that border print along the sides. Now, if you were making a couple of cushions out of some of these, you'd want to use that perhaps on the envelope back. But equally, if you were making Allison Maryon's jacket, that's the next hour, those running down the front, and these fabric, you could cut up the pattern. Do you know what I mean? Where the darkest strip, can we just go back? The darkest strip either side of the binding down the front could be that strip, that right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another message. Thank you so much for taking the time to message. Really appreciate it. Well, that was strong and silent, that one. Oh. Oh, from Weaver, that's lovely. She said, I love your positive attitude, Stuart. You make everyone believe they could achieve anything. Well, I believe that's true. I think it's all about finding the right project, the right thing that fires you up and gives you enthusiasm. And also sometimes you just have to watch a YouTube video, don't you? You know, I come across challenges all the time where I think, oh, I don't know how to do that. And good old YouTube never lets me down. Or our experts here, I will ask one of them, how do you do this? Someone always knows. But thank you for that lovely message. Right, we'll put the individual fabrics through it during the break. We could perhaps just give you the details of the panel, because I think that will prove very popular, and then you can check out your baskets during the break. £14.99. I have got 34 of these panels left, or otherwise you'll have to buy the bundle, which would be no hardship, right? But those are gorgeous. 9 big panels plus that border. divine. Right, we're going to a break. When we come back, Allison Maryon is here. She's going to be showing us how to upcycle a sweatshirt and make this incredible creation. It is so beautiful and it will work any size, from the littlies right up to biggies, any size at all, straight after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Great to have your company with me and my co-pilot today. No, not this. Allison Maryon's here.
Morning.
Hello.
Hiya.
So good to see you.
And you.
You look absolutely lovely.
Oh, thank you very much.
Your jacket is so beautiful. Would you just mind showing us the back as well, please?
Well.
Look at that. Look at that. And just show us that beautiful scarf you're wearing too. This is all in Allison Maryon's brand new pattern. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So you were right to tune in. £9.99 for this pattern. Alison, you have done it again. This is fantastic.
It's lovely, lovely project. It really is.
Beautiful. You've called it the Second Chance quilted jacket.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, basically, you can upcycle something that you no longer wear.
Okay.
It does need to be, normally sweatshirts are quite baggy, so it does need to be quite baggy because obviously you're going to cut it down and then you're going to reassemble it. So you don't want to start with something that's close fitting. So something like a size up from you would normally wear.
I might even go to a charity shop.
That's it, you're there.
And buy one, because I might not even own a sweatshirt.
No, like £3.
There you go. There you go.
Or a child's.
The children's one is just adorable.
Isn't it so cute?
But I can also use this pattern to make a waistcoat.
Yeah.
And also long line, shorty.
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you start with dictates.
Brilliant.
Obviously, you can cut down. If it's too long, if you don't want anything down hip length, if you've got really... That one actually was a hoodie.
Okay.
So it's got a slightly wider neck.
Yep.
But...
this is
it's lovely, isn't
It's
it? These barley pops are absolutely stunning.
I'm just going to twist it around as well so you can see the back. It's that opportunity to use your fabrics in a different way. I mean, this could be a line of flying geese running down the back as well. You could add patchwork easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, I said this morning, I haven't shown you the one that I'm going to assemble for the demo because I think Stuart will start twitching. Because it's a rainbow one and it's not in colour order.
Get out. I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course I am. Well, I shall reserve judgment, Alison. I'm sure it'll be amazing. This has proven really, really popular. So for £9.99, this is the printed pattern. You're getting full instructions. This is a method, okay, which is so much more empowering than a pattern because a pattern does one thing. Probably. Yep. Whereas a method, we can do toddlers, we can do adults, waistcoats, jackets, short, long. This one's got straight you know, kind of square bottom. Yours,
This
you're
one's
wearing, I think, is
rounded, top and bottom, and this one is more of a V.
I mean, look at the lovely neckline there on this one.
And different piping, binding methods. So, yeah, it's such a fun make.
Oh, I think it's genius, absolute genius. Melanie's got in touch to say, is there a digital pattern? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We'll do it now. Yeah, because I suspect Melanie has got the afternoon and she wants to get cracking.
So you'll have
Am I
one
right,
finished.
Melanie?
If you have the fabric, Melanie, you'll have it finished by tea time.
No.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Is it really that quick?
It is.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. £9.99 for the digital pattern. Physical is available as well. We'll give you the details for the physical one again. If perhaps we could have that as a side graphic. And I've got loads of lovely barley pops because they do look stunning, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's lovely fabric to work with.
Gorgeous. We also mentioned Alison's fabulous scarf that she was wearing. And you'll see here on this model, there's this beautiful infinity scarf, which, hello, you get the pattern for that too.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, you have fabric left over, so you have to do something with it.
Got to do something with it. Can't just leave the fabric languishing.
And sometimes this time of year, you want something around your neck, don't you?
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
the summer, it's different, but this time, you know, you need something just to
It's such a
keep you
pretty
warm.
accessory. Yeah, it's lovely. Well, let's give you a chance to check out your baskets. But if you want the physical instructions, I would always say check out early. If you've already opened your basket with today's early bird, you're not paying any more P&P for the rest of the day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Check out on the items as you see them, and then you won't miss out. All right? Now, barley pop wise, I have got 6 different options. But it's fair to say, Alison, you don't have to use 2.5-inch strips. You could use different size. Exactly. You've done Bargello on the back of yours.
I've cut, this was a design roll, but obviously for the Bargello, I've cut down some of the pieces smaller to create the pattern on the back.
Yeah.
I mean, and I will say they're very wearable. There's a lot of quilted jackets out at the minute, but when you've got the outside layer, your wadding, and then the inside layer, some of them are quite bulky, but this is very wearable. It's like a cardigan, really.
Lovely, yeah. And it looks really stylish. The best part is, of course, you know it fits you before you start the work. Yeah. Because you try the sweatshirt on.
Yeah. As long as you've got a little bit of room in it, it's perfect.
You get full instructions. We're going to start with the one that Alison used for her fabulous jacket that is right next to me here. It is this one called Lupine, which is one of my favourite barley pops ever.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's nautical, but it's purple.
Yeah.
But it feels nautical.
The weird thing is, Alison, these aren't even what I would consider my colours.
Yeah.
But I'm in love with this set for some... they so appeal. $42.99. Amazing saving. You're saving £12 today. If you're making a quilt, if you love jelly rolls and strip rolls, just take advantage. £14.33. Chris just seems to crash everything, which we love.
Yeah.
It's a great opportunity to get hold of this barley pop. These are Hoffman. They're genuine article. These are barley batiks. My opinion.
Yeah, they're not
they're the best in
digitally
the
printed.
biz.
No, they're lovely.
Best in the business. You get so much fabric in a strip roll or a barley, but 42.5-inch strips. You get 2 of every colour, and they are absolutely divine.
Which is brilliant if you want to do the organised thing that you've got 2. Because on that one, I've gone down the centre and then worked round with the same colours either side.
Exactly.
Or you can cut them down and just do them random with the strips.
Yeah. I love how you've mirrored that. I think it's very elegant. Very elegant. A message from Joey, who's in Staffordshire. Wow, I love this, and I think Alison does, as she got completely carried away and did a Bargello one. Love it. Yeah. addictive, I think.
Yes,
it's fair to say.
it is, yes.
Very addictive. Yeah, you'll be cutting up all your
Joey, thank you.
sweatshirts. And I suppose as well, the thing is, as you said, you could get it from a charity shop. You could get a man's sweatshirt. It doesn't matter how.
If you're cutting, if you're cutting your own fabric, it could be a dressing gown, couldn't it? Because, or
Absolutely.
you'd have to have 2 barley pops if you wanted a long one and you got a man's, you know, sort of came to you mid thigh.
Yeah.
That it could be a dressing gown.
Absolutely. I've only got 5 of these barley pops in lupine left. Check out your baskets, won't you? Don't miss out. These pretty colours. I mean, the thing is, barley pops are and should be £54.99. That is the price of them, and that's all there is to it. The fact that we've got £12 off today is a steal. How much of this barley pop did you use to make this size? This is an extra large?
Extra large, that was.
And the scarf.
Yeah. Well, I have some left. I have quite a bit left. I mean, I haven't put pockets on because I don't want to spoil the look, but you could put the... Oh, that's from the blue one. But, yeah. I mean, what I did have to do, because with that one, I did like a quilt binding and used the 2.5 strip. I kept the lighter one back so that I had the contrast on the front. So what I did do is I strip-pieced some together and then made bias binding, because you need stretch binding for around the neckline. But in the instructions, there's a QR code to a demo that I did. I made a video for SewingStreet, making bias binding from a fat quarter. So you can go through to that.
You could use ready-made bias binding for this as well, couldn't you? As you have there.
As I have here.
Yeah. And I suppose if you were short of strips of fabric for the, you know...
I just wanted a really bold contrast on this one, whereas that contrast came in the set.
Sure.
Yeah.
And is equally bold, but in a different way. I really love, actually, the multi-binding around the neck. That is something you could do all the way down, couldn't you? It's gorgeous. Wow, how many in baskets, Chris? Wow, there's 16 of you with it in your basket. I can tell you now, 9 of you are going to miss out. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, a pastel rainbow. A pastel rainbow. Now, this is a chance to really sort of experiment with colour.
That's so summer.
Isn't it? It's sugared almonds.
Yeah, so summer. Lovely.
Yummy. Sorbet.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Again, look, that cheeky discount there. It should be £54.99, and it should, without a doubt. Moda jelly rolls now, you can pay up to £60 for a Moda jelly roll, £42.99. The value is amazing. Well, the fact that you can make yourself a jacket and a scarf and have leftovers, maybe for a little matching bag.
Yes, you could make a little bag. Yeah. Well, and also you wouldn't go out and buy, I don't know how many colours are in there, but if you had to... 20. So if you had to go out and buy, well, you couldn't buy that quantity, could you? You'd have to buy half a metre, really.
You would, or at least a quarter metre.
Yeah, a long eighth or something like that, or a long quarter. Yeah. And it would be horrendous, wouldn't it, for 20 colours?
It would, absolutely. I think most shops will, minimum is a long quarter.
Long quarter, yeah.
And we're a half metre, so you would absolutely have to spend a fortune.
Yeah.
This way you get everything you need.
I think that's the nice thing about all of the pre-cuts, because you tend to get a whole collection that you would never go and buy in the shop because it would be too expensive.
Very true, very true. And they are beautiful to work with. Joan's asking, how much sweatshirt fabric do I need for a small size? Now, Joan, you don't need sweatshirt fabric at all. You need a sweatshirt.
Yes, you cut down a ready-made sweatshirt. So you don't need a pattern. You just cut the sweatshirt to pieces and then decorate it and reassemble it.
Yeah. This is the clever thing about Alison's pattern. It's a method, it's a technique that you can then apply. This is so much more empowering than here are the pattern pieces. And absolutely, you don't need to go out and spend £20, £25 on a sweatshirt fabric. If you haven't got a sweatshirt, go to a charity shop and buy one for £3, £4. Yeah. It benefits them and it will really benefit you.
Yeah, and I've got an order for one of the demo ones, not the same but similar, from my Becky, and she has a lot of black sweatshirts for when she followed bands.
Okay.
And I thought, how lovely would it be to have one of her sweatshirts that she no longer wears, because they have the band details and all the tour dates, don't they, on the back. She would have that on the inside of her jacket.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah. Lovely. So, yeah, start having a look through your wardrobe. Find the sweatshirt out.
Or your husband's.
Yes, yes.
Partner, boyfriend, sorry.
Yeah. Significant other?
Yeah.
Single figures on this barley pop now. Beautiful pastels. Chris, you're going to get into so much bother. £12 off every one of these. I don't know. We've only got a few left of that. Right, next up, now this is the one that I would go for.
That's autumn.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's autumn.
Autumny shades.
Yeah.
If you love your autumny shades, if they're the kind of things, because of course now we're talking about what colours do you wear, and that can be very different to the kind of colours that you quilt with.
That you would quilt with, yes. Yeah.
£42.99. This is called Copper. Gorgeous, absolutely. If these are the colours that flatter you, you'll wear these colours in spring. You'll wear these colours in summer.
Yeah, I did a workshop at the weekend, and I said to the ladies, do you know, and I wore this, and I had the beige jumper underneath it, and I said, do you know, a few years ago, people used to say, oh, don't start wearing beige, old people wear beige, and I said, I'm that age now, I'm starting to wear beige. And I think it suits me.
Very classy.
Your colour changes, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I was just going to say, the silvery blues on you look absolutely
I do wear a lot of blue, and I like pink as well, but I don't wear a lot of pink, but I do wear a lot of blue.
Have you ever had your colours done?
No.
We were talking about that yesterday. I'd love to know what season I am.
Yeah.
I think people just look at me and think, harsh winter.
I'm in my 20s and 30s. I was like cerise and really bright colours.
Right.
But I've toned down a little bit. Till a few minutes.
Is this you toned down? Way more in baskets than I've got available. Single figures left. Maybe, just maybe, some of these are going into stashes for quilting. I don't know. Lupine, I've got one left. If you wanted lupine, there is literally one left. The pastel rainbow, I'll just get you a stock update on that. There's 6 of copper left. The pastel rainbow, I've got 10 left, but there's 5 of you with it in your basket, so really 5 left of those. Right, let's do full-on, unashamed rainbow. And Alison, just look for the right order.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm not precious about it. I mean, that is joyful, isn't it?
When Amy sent me the rainbow one, I messaged her and said, what presenter am I on with, Amy? And she said Stuart, and I went, oh, Rainbow. Mr. Rainbow.
Can you just check your details, please, Chris? Because this is called Loving Rainbows, not Crocus. That's the right image, definitely. It might just be that we've called it something different. OK, that's cool. That's cool. Great. I just wanted to be on this, check on the safe side. Right. So, crocus. Crocus. You see? Typical crocus colours.
Yeah.
Not. Another message.
Oh, you have purple
I love
crocus.
all the messages today. It's fabulous. Hi, Stuart and Alison. What's the difference between a barley pop and a jelly roll, please? That's from Chris in Merseyside. You want to take this one?
Well, yes, it's... well, a jelly roll is a jelly roll. The same, aren't they? They're the 2.5-inch strips of fabric, width of fabric.
Yep.
So they're 44 in inches, aren't we? 44. Whereas the barley pop is...
barley petite fabric. I think the easiest way is that jelly roll is trademarked and only
it's Moda, isn't it? Yeah. We call them design rolls, don't we?
Right. That's
yeah.
right.
And isn't it because they were in a bakery and they set up first in an old bakery, and the Americans called Swiss rolls jelly rolls?
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
I think that's where it all came from. Yeah.
And a layer cake That's
The 10-inch squares,
specific
yeah.
to Moda, a 10-inch square. But they're the same thing, basically, 2.5-inch wide,
Yeah.
strips of fabric, cut selvage to selvage.
But the Bali
Usually-
pops are always a batik, aren't they?
They're a Bali
Yeah.
batik. They're a Bali batik.
But there are
Message from
different kind of batiks, aren't there? Some are printed, which aren't the same.
They're not real, no. These are real McCoy. Carol's message to say, I bought the copper barley pop about a year ago and didn't know what to do with it other than stroke it.
I know, it's
now
stunning.
I do. There's nothing wrong with stroking fabric.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I think you have to live with fabrics for a little while, but you must use them.
Yeah.
Don't just stroke them.
Yeah, no. I've got liberty like that.
Half the stock has gone. Everything else is in baskets. This is that sort of proper, full, delicious, saturated rainbow, all the colours. Now, if there's a particular colour that you don't like, you can take it out because you're not going to use every single
No, you're not.
strip.
You have plenty. Yeah.
And actually, Alison, if I had something like a little narrow black and white stripe...
Yeah, if you
I
add,
might
I'm
put
going
some of
to
that in.
do that on this one here so that you can actually make better use of your fabric if you want to add something to it.
Use these as a starting point, maybe. Right, next up, this one. Now, actually, I said I would work with copper, but actually now having seen this one...
That is giving me vibes of your quilt with your, I don't know what it's called. New Mexico, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called Sunny Turquoise. This reminds me of kind of copper and verdigris.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
kind of amazing.
Yeah.
$42.99. Beautiful, stunning. And what you've got to think about is, how would you then translate these fabrics to this fabulous jacket? Now, I suppose, could you, Alison, put your strips on the diagonal?
Absolutely.
And then on the back, could we do,
You could do your...
a chevron?
Yeah, you could do your pattern from your New Mexico quilt. Yeah.
Because you're getting two of each, you can do that symmetry thing.
Yeah.
Which I think is very applicable
Yeah.
here, isn't it?
I think that'd look gorgeous.
Oh, Alison,
Yeah.
I want... can you present the rest of the day? I want to go
You
off
go
and make a
make.
jacket. Beautiful.
The only thing I will say that when you start putting things horizontally rather than... I've done it on the demo one here. Use a interfacing, a very lightweight interfacing, because obviously you're working with stretchy fabric and you don't want the sweatshirt to stretch underneath your woven fabric.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's really good
Yeah.
advice. Really good advice. Oh, so many ways you can use Alison's pattern. It's genius. I think it's going to be one of your best sellers, Alison. I really do. This could eclipse the bog jacket.
Oh, right.
One more, and then we'll get to demo. This is called Wintry Cold. You won't be cold in your jacket, I know that much. Wintry Cold. This is crocuses again. It's very strange. It's beautiful with
Is that
these
the
soft...
pattern in the batik? Would it?
Maybe.
Because it's like little dots, isn't it? Wonder if they call
No,
that
it's-
design crocus.
Not sure what the design is called, to be fair. But beautiful. You've got all these kind of soft greys and very soft whites with little printed dots, or not printed actually. They're I suppose they are
It's wax,
printed,
isn't it?
aren't they?
It's wax, don't they wax it? And then dye it with the wax on, and then the wax comes off and leaves the pattern behind.
It does. I'm not sure if that is the same process for this.
It looks sprayed, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's
Looks
very,
like they
very...
spray it with something
Yeah.
to stop it taking the dye.
Sometimes they throw salt, don't they?
Oh, yes.
They like scatter salt on the
Yeah,
fabric
I've
when
done
it's
that
wet.
with silk painting. Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
Gorgeous. It's really stunning. It's all about picking your colours, isn't it? A collector from Greater Manchester's got in touch. She says, would this technique work using a fleece jacket?
If you mean one with the zip, you're going to cut off the ribbing at the bottom and your zip. I don't know whether you want to put the zip back in if it's something like that, because the jacket will actually be shorter, so you would have to shorten your zip because your zip goes into the ribbing at the bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So not undoable.
No.
I mean, that one fits on me enough that I could put buttons on that one.
Yeah.
It
I
comes
was going to
over.
say that with that one, I think you could put a zip, an
Yeah.
open zip down the front, couldn't you,
Yeah.
if you wanted to zip it up?
Yeah.
But that's
But
not covered
you
in the
couldn't,
pattern.
you couldn't reuse the zip that you've taken out of a hoodie, for example, unless you shorten it.
But that makes perfect sense. I think things like frogging,
It's worth playing with, isn't it?
you know, there's frogging, but
Yeah.
that would be gorgeous at the top,
Yeah.
or little ties.
Yeah.
But that's up to the maker.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ties are very in this year, aren't they?
They really are.
Yeah.
Let's give you the graphics, a main graphic for the quilted jacket, and then I can check the stock and see where we are at. But I can tell you, hundreds of these patterns have already sold. There are nearly 100 of you with this in your basket right now.
Gosh.
It's only £9.99 and you get the jacket. But remember, that is every size literally ever created. If there's a sweatshirt that size, you can make it. So it's baby, toddler,
Yeah.
adult, you
Yeah.
name it. Amazing. And the infinity scarf. Hi, Alison. How many barley pops would I need for a 2XL size, please?
I think one, but it might be worth supplementing another colour if you wanted to, because I'll show you in a minute. This one is done with the complete strips. It's different if you're doing a pattern, because obviously you're cutting your fabric down so you use more of it. But if you're just going to do the strips, you could supplement a few strips with a different colour. But
We were talking
yeah,
about
2XL,
this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, 2XL I think you would get out of one.
And like, for example, do you mind just showing, can we see how the length of your jacket that you're wearing?
Yes, I've cut this one short because this is a one just below the waist.
But if you were going to have one that was like sort of
But that one
mid-thigh.
that one there, yes, that comes down just to hip length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it depends on the length as
Yeah.
well. But I think, like you said, if you've got a few fabrics sort of up your sleeve, no
Yeah.
pun intended,
Yeah.
you can add in.
Yeah. I mean, it's also because this was done with 2.5-inch strips, but obviously they've been cut down and just put in random. I didn't do any pattern matching or anything. I just went totally random. But obviously you're losing 1/2 inch of your strip
Yes.
on every join.
Yes.
But if you're just going to do straight strips like that, and obviously it also depends on the length of the sleeves. I've done shorter sleeves on this because I wear this during the day. It's not a coat jacket for me.
Sure.
I wear it, so I like to have. I'm always
Busy.
doing this with jumpers
Yeah.
and things.
Oh, same
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Physical instructions are on screen right now. Literally hundreds of you have bought this pattern. Well done. It's absolutely wonderful. And also remember, every time you buy a pattern, you're supporting our designers to do what they do best, inspire us, give us a reason to go to our sewing machine. That inspiration's amazing. We've also got digital instructions. And they are the side graphic. BLA227 is your code. It's an instant payment, instant download. You could be making this jacket today. You could be wearing it tomorrow. Right, I'm going to get rid of Lupine and Pastel Rainbow because those are both sold out. Copper is also sold out. Just to give you a very quick idea, these are the 3 options that we have left if you want the Barley Pop. Right, let's go to demo.
This is so fun. I love upcycling because it's just nice to think that something that you're not longer using or someone else, I mean, you can ask your friends, that you can do something else with. And what you're going to do with your sweatshirt is you're just going to disassemble it. So you'll end up with your 2 sleeves, your back.
Alison, can I just ask you to move everything over to the right a tiny bit, please? It's all been a bit obscured by our graphics.
Is that all right?
Sorry. Yeah, that's absolutely
Right, let me bring it in the
on.
middle. So you've
Spot
got your
on.
2 sleeves.
Thank you.
There are different sleeves. This one is a set-in sleeve. So I've got that on here. The one by Stuart there is a drop sleeve.
Yep.
Both of them work. The only one I would say don't use is a raglan because that goes up to the neck. So you won't have any support round the neck while you're actually making it up. I mean, you could try it, but I personally wouldn't wouldn't use a raglan one.
enough.
Yeah.
Fair
So you've got your 2 sleeves, and you've got your back, and you've got your front, which you cut up the middle to make your 2 fronts.
Literally just find the middle and cut.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. This is my kind of dressmaking.
As I said, I've interfaced. None of these were interfaced. This one wasn't, that one wasn't, and that one wasn't. The child's one wasn't either. But because I'm going to do something different on these 2, because I do have another demo one.
Great.
I've interfaced the back on that just to show you. And just a word about using strips. When you're putting strips together, normally you would put 2 strips together, and then when you join the next one, you would go in the opposite direction, so that you don't get a banana in your fabric. So you have to stitch in opposite directions as you add them.
If anyone's never sewn before, they'll be looking thinking, I beg your pardon, the banana in your sewing.
Well, it's weird, isn't it? Because if you keep going with strips in the same direction, they'll eventually go off to one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curve.
Ask me how I know.
Oh, yeah, we've all done it.
So if you wanted to, you can add interfacing. So with this one, I haven't gone down the route of the purple one there, where I've gone the same colours either side. So you start in the centre, you find the centre of your sweatshirt back, and then put the centre of one of your strips of fabric. It can be any fabric, it doesn't have to be your barley pops, you can cut your own. That's where a stripology ruler comes into itself, because you can just lay out your fabric and cut so many strips all at once. And then you're going to do what's called stitch and flip. So if I leave that one for now, because I've done that one, I've got this one here prepped. I've already put one along the front edge, and you're working on the inside. You're actually putting your fabric on the inside of the sweatshirt, so that when it's finished, you've got the nicer side of the sweatshirt showing.
Lovely.
So you stitch your first piece of fabric right along the outside edge.
So
this is the
facing
front.
up.
Yeah, that's it. And then you don't have to do that with this, because with this one, you don't have to stitch that one down, because your first piece of fabric, you are actually going to stitch on it. We're only doing that on here because this piece of fabric needs to be secured somehow. So I've stitched that one down with a 1/4 inch seam.
So you did a bit of patchwork first?
I did, yes. I just snipped some bits and pieces. So you get your 1/4 inch seam, and then you press over. That reminds me, let's just switch the iron on.
So it could even be like leftovers from binding and leftover jelly roll bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Lovely. What would you need, my love?
So I found it.
Oh, you got it. Great.
Didn't know what I'd done with my fabric. I've saved this colour to do my other demo, because that is, like that one, it's a contrast to everything else, because the other one I've actually got black in with it. So as we said, you can supplement, you could...
Oh, I like that.
Put a piece of black before you put in another piece. So that's a whole piece, and then I've pieced that. I mean, you can just go totally random. I'm not going to do
the way
blue.
you're doing this, I could see a barley pop doing 2 jackets.
Well,
if
you see,
supplement and you use bits and sew together.
once you've got your, it's easy to know whether you've got enough, because you can have all your pieces out on the floor and you can just lay your pieces out. I mean, because half of this will probably do the length of a sleeve.
Yes.
So what I'll do is I'll just add this one. So we're going along here, and it really is just so simple. That's why I said, if you get the pattern and the fabric this morning, or you've got the fabric at home, you could have it done by tea time.
For sure.
because
I should be expecting to see lots of you wearing these at Festival of Quilts this year.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Are you going to be there, Alison?
I haven't planned it at the moment,
Please
no.
Be there. Be there.
In my
Come and
jacket.
visit.
In my jacket.
Of course. Would you like a message? Got it! Great instructions, plus scarf and binding tutorial. I can recycle and use fabric stash and scraps for a crazy jacket.
Oh, thank
Fantastic.
you.
Melanie,
Oh, if you like
fantastic.
crazy, you'll be fine
Hold
with
up,
the...
hold up. Can you adapt the neckline to match yours, which is different to the pattern, please? That's from Liz.
Yes, it's all explained in the instructions how to do the different necklines. Yeah.
Great, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, as I say, and you could add little fastening. You know those lovely pewter sweater clips?
Yes.
Kind of Scandinavian
Yeah.
sweater clips. You could sew those on, couldn't you, at the top? If you like to be able to fasten, or a little tie, button and loop, toggles would look gorgeous. If you were doing something like the copper or the sunny turquoise, you see either of these ones, I would add in wooden toggles.
Like a Paddington Bear thing.
Yeah. Paddington Bear realness.
There we go.
We'll give you the graphics for sunny turquoise. Copper has gone.
So I've just stitched 1/4 of an inch, and you can see how quickly it's going to happen, because now you're going to press that down.
Let's do messages while Alison irons. That's great. Can you use Liberty Tana lawn? Sharon, you know the answer to this question.
When can't you?
Yes. Because as well, think your sweatshirt is a foundation. So when you foundation piece, you can use those weird, stretchy, thin, difficult fabrics with ease. Got my barley pop? Yeah. Question, could the strips go horizontally as well as vertically?
Absolutely, yes. But if you're going horizontally, I would do a very lightweight interfacing just to support it, because that will stretch a bit more.
Yep. Yep. I have got this is a sew-in interfacing. So I would just give the fabric perhaps just a very light spritz of 505 and put this on, or you could stitch it on around.
I mean, all I had at home was a medium, and I wouldn't normally use a medium, but it'll soften up when it's washed anyway. But you're going to stitch around the outside, even with a adhesive one.
Yeah.
So yeah, a little 505 spray.
Yeah, and actually that little bit of extra structure, I mean, it's a jacket.
Yeah.
But it could be very soft like a cardi, or it could be a bit more Chanel, couldn't it?
Very much so. Very much so. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, the edge to edge.
Yeah.
But as I said, that one on me, because that was a slightly larger sweatshirt, that purple stripped one, it is actually wide enough at the front. I could put buttons.
Oh yeah.
Because it will, if I want it to, cover over. Whereas this one, I wouldn't have buttons on this one. It would be too tight. But that's why, you know, the different sizes give you different looks as well if you're doing more than one.
Yeah. Oh, it's just gorgeous. You've inspired everybody this morning. It's a while since I've seen a pattern fly out as fast as this.
Right.
Morning, guys. Could you use an old hoodie? This very one.
That was a hoodie.
This was a hoodie.
Yeah.
That was a hoodie. Now, I bet some more experienced dressmakers could put a hood or a detachable hood on this.
Yes, I think you probably could. I haven't gone down that route, but yeah, you probably could, because your pattern is whatever you dismantle.
Yeah.
So if you dismantle the hood as well, you've just got to make sure that you put it in the right place when it's on.
And you mentioned about adding pockets if you want to.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, I haven't, because I prefer the straight lines.
Yeah.
You know.
So, you know, like, I mean, I always call it kangaroo pocket when it's in one, but that sort of out and scooped round pocket there.
Well, that actually had one of those because it was a hoodie. And if you look inside, because it's not been washed yet, you can see where I've taken the stitching undone.
Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah. But when it's washed, that'll all disappear.
Oh, really good question from Julie, this, because you're using a stretch fabric as the base. Do you need to use a jersey needle?
No, you don't. No, because your needle's actually going through the woven.
Yep.
I just used, was it 80? An 80.
Universal.
Yeah, universal. Yeah.
Great. It's probably already in your sewing machine. I've ordered the pattern and the copper barley pop. Yummy.
Oh,
Laura.
lovely.
Could you add a layer of wadding between the sweatshirt and patchwork fabric to make a warmer jacket?
Yes, there's no reason why you couldn't. It would just be thicker. I mean, I tend to wear this like a cardigan, so I have it on all the time. So if you want it as an outdoor coat, yeah, you could do. Yeah. But I would 505 it.
Yes.
Definitely 505 it before you start adding.
Or my instinct would be to use H630 or 40, a thinner fusible fleece rather
Oh, right,
than
yeah,
quilt
I
wadding.
don't, yeah.
H630.
I've never used that.
It's a lovely, really, it's half the thickness of H640.
Right.
And I think with sweatshirt fabric and fabric, it would be enough padding.
Yeah.
You'll look at it and think, oh, that's too thin, Stuart. I wanted this to be a quilted jacket.
Yeah.
But actually, when you've done it,
Yeah.
it will be thick enough.
Yeah. Oh,
I have to
right.
get you some. It's lovely.
Oh, yeah, I've never used it.
Do you have another message then? Sorry, Chris. Yeah. Morning all. How do you cut the sweatshirt apart without losing seam allowance? Do we need to buy a larger one to start with? Thanks, that's from Kat. Good question.
Yes, you do, Kat. Yeah, unless you've got, I mean, if you've got baggy sweatshirts, my sweatshirts, I've never really had that skin tight.
No.
So if you've got a baggy sweatshirt,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. You're going to lose, I would say, about 2 centimetres off of each seam. So that's a good guide if you've got one in the wardrobe that's a nice baggy one. If you try it on and think, well, could I get away with, you know, 2 centimetres less?
And also as well, it's not going straight across your chest or your tummy anyway. It's the front is in 2 halves.
That's it,
So if
yeah.
it opens out,
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, it's best to have a roomy sweatshirt. I say between 1 and 2 sizes bigger than something you would normally wear if you wear quite a tight one.
the kind of thing I'd wear if I was going out for a carvery, 2 or 3 sizes bigger. Than, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a carvery. Charlie went for a carvery yesterday. I didn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then
That's
told
not
me
fair.
about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I know.
Chapter and verse, yeah.
Some back-
Right, OK, so we go through the jacket edge shaping, and there's the QR code here to take you through to make a continuous bias binding from a fat quarter.
If I haven't got a smartphone, is there a way I can still watch the video?
Yes, it's a SewingStreet video, so you just look for on YouTube.
Yep.
Just Allison Maryon, continuous bias binding, SewingStreet.
Brilliant, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, so
Ooh.
that is your in an afternoon jacket. Now, if you want to, if you're a quilter, this looks terrible, but this
looks
was
gorgeous.
this is my working page because I give in an introduction to Bargello, which is this one, because it works so well, and I absolutely love it. I've never done a Bargello quilt for myself, but
I'm just turning around again. I'm obsessed with that. I think it's fabulous. I've never made a Bargello quilt either.
and there was no plan.
When is there?
Well, for this one, yeah, there is. For this one, there was no plan, but I didn't want it a wave because with Bargello, you can do a wave instead of like the V shape. That one, I've done the same as I did with that jacket by starting in the centre and putting the same on either side as I've gone along.
But also as well, if you just wouldn't mind just turning around one more time, I think that's so flattering as well, isn't it? Because like that V coming down into the centre just beautifully accentuates the shape.
Does it make me look skinny?
I just think it's I think it's just beautifully flattering. I just think it's lovely. I think it's lovely.
But now this one, on this page, I've given you a few indications of different things that you can do if you want to do a quilted back. Because anything that you can create with a strip, so that you can strip and stitch and flip, you can do on the jacket. So
Fab.
Are you going to twitch now?
It's endless. No, I'm preparing myself. Brilliant, thank you. I'm going to download the digital version. That was from Kat.
Oh, thank you, Kat. So, here we are.
That's glorious. That's glorious. Absolutely stunning.
This took
Do you
a
mind
little
just moving
longer.
it all over to the right, please. As far over as you can. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is glorious, Alison. Wow. Why did you think I wouldn't like that?
Well, it's not that. It's these that have got to go with it.
Oh. Isn't that amazing? How have you done that?
My Becky wants one of these, but she wants it all over. She doesn't want it with what I've done here. It's just a starburst. And I coloured in the box that I've got here. And of course, we've got the black as well, which I think brings out the colours beautifully. So I started off and then just worked out.
Can we just give the details for that barley pop if it's available? This is the one called, I think it was just called Crocus, wasn't it? It's like the true rainbow, yeah. If we've got any left. Because now I've seen that with the black, wow, that's all I want to do.
So once you've done,
Three left.
because this is one that you will have to plan. You know the saying, failing to plan is planning to fail? So I started with that, and then I was putting all my fabrics together, and it looked kind of all right, and I thought, oh, I'm not 100% sure, there's something not right. So I took a photo and printed it. If you've got the, if you can do
I can
that.
see now. Yes.
There's one wrong.
Yeah.
And I couldn't see that looking at the fabric.
No.
It wasn't until I took a photograph from a distance and then looked at it. And this one here, look, that's wrong too. So this is why you do need a plan and to follow a plan. A bit like my Hexie's quilt I did last time. If you've got strips, the photos of what you need in the strip to follow, it makes it so much easier. So yeah, if you can make it something in strips. I've got this one here as well,
I'm going
look.
to say something very controversial now, Alice.
Oh, gosh.
Don't shoot me for this. You might have a quilt top that you have made that became a UFO and you've fallen out of love with it.
Oh,
you could
yeah.
actually cut that into strips.
Yeah.
Ignore your seam lines.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then repatch it.
Yeah, you could. But this heart, does it look like a heart? Oh, it does look like a heart. Because I haven't got these bits here. But this was made in strips, so you could also put this in. You would just have to assemble it. You would, with this pattern and with this pattern, your centre is actually a seam, unlike the ones that you start there where you've got a whole strip in the centre.
Yes, makes perfect sense.
So with this one, I would interface with this one. And what you can do is you can make your centre square or cross on here so that you know where to start. Because my centre isn't from the top here down here. The centre would be there. But it's from here. So it's from the shortest part of the neck there to the hem. So with
Show
this
me these
one,
sleeves then. Come on.
this is one of the fronts. Someone said, can you go vertically?
Absolutely.
Horizontally, I mean.
Yeah.
So that's there.
Wow.
But then on the other side, you could go vertically.
Love that. That's all in the right order.
Well, it's as they came out.
Yeah.
And then you can also mix up the sleeves.
Wow.
So that's
Wow.
on there. So if you want to do a really quick one, it would be your basic stripped one, that one there. And that is really, really quick. But this kind of takes some thinking.
Yeah.
And obviously you have little bits and pieces left from this, so I'm trying to think what I can do with all these little leftover bits.
Alison,
Because it's too nice to
I
have.
can't believe that you thought I wouldn't like this. I'm just
Well,
gonna...
it's such a mishmash.
No, it's absolutely...
Yeah, because
I'm just
done
gonna
that like
kind of
that.
manoeuvre it
I'm
just
going to
so
put
we
it
can
together.
see. I know,
It'll take
but
me a couple of
just-
minutes, that's all.
Really, look at that. It's amazing.
Right, let me just quickly sew it together. So what you're going to do is you're going to do as if you were doing a normal pattern.
You've got 6 minutes.
Yep. Can we make a a jacket in 6 minutes.
Oh, wow, gorgeous. That's Sylvia, by the way.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Incredible. Check out your baskets, please. There's about 100 of you with the pattern in your basket. 117, actually, with it sitting in your basket. Don't let it linger. This is the best $9.99 you'll spend today, I think. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And don't forget, you can make waistcoat versions. You can adapt the neckline. If you're a little more experienced in your dressmaking, you can start doing things like drafting pockets. You might draft even a closure or a collar. Adapt this. Make it
This doesn't fit the floor.
Gillian's got in touch to say, loving these jackets, I might have to visit a local charity shop for some cheap items to recycle. It breathes new life into them as well, doesn't it? You know, this is upcycling, not recycling.
That's right, yes.
This is taking something basic and making it fabulous.
So we're going to just
Digital instructions
put
if
this
you're
on here.
impatient. Wow, way over 100 of you have gone for digital downloads today. That's awesome.
Obviously, I'm not finishing the seams here, but I give you different options of finishing the seams. You can, if you've got an overlocker, you could overlock it before you do your assembly.
Yeah.
Or you could overlock the two seams together once they've been stitched. Or you can...
Which would you recommend?
Bind them with this one. I flattened out the seam and then put a binding on that one.
Nice. That's
You can
smart.
stitch it on by machine, but you'll see the stitches on the outside. But this one, I just sat in front of the telly and did a little bit of ladder stitch.
What were you watching?
What was I watching last night? Oh, we've been watching Shetland.
Oh, love it.
We're going to Shetland in September. So I hope there's not going to be all these murders up there while we're up there.
No, I avoided Oxford for years, thanks to Inspector Moore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
If you have never done any dressmaking in your life, would this be possible for a complete beginner? That's from
Absolutely.
Shirley.
Absolutely, Shirley, because you're only covering something that is already the right shape.
Yes.
You not having to cut out any shapes to do anything. You can try it on before you actually start making it. So, I mean, if you wanted to do a toile, you could, but I don't really see the point because
No.
you know
Try the
it's going to be
sweatshirt
okay.
on.
Yeah.
If that fits you and is a little bit roomy, it's perfect. Been
And-
absolutely brilliant. We've got about 1 minute left.
Okay. Can I go?
Don't feel like you have to finish the whole thing.
No, I'll just put this sleeve on.
That would be awesome. Thank you. We've got Crochet Society coming up
I
next.
know.
What an amazing idea. That's Welsh Mary. Hello again, you. 2 days on the trot. How's your husband, by the way? Lots of love to you both. It's a little while since I've seen Mary. Hopefully we'll see you at a show. But it really is this simple, folks. Lots of you checking out your baskets now. Don't let the patterns linger there. Alison's done all this lovely work. Oh, yeah, I'll just quickly show you the charms. We saved these for you, Alison. Little
Oh,
Easter
right,
charms.
yes.
They're super cute.
There we go.
Look, little Easter eggs. There's a little rabbit in there or two. You've got your little rings as well. Are they called jump rings? There's 6 left. Be quick. They're all different. Oh, I love that little egg wreath. That's cute. Very cute. Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Has that one already got a home?
Well, Becky wants one with this on the front as well.
You know where I'm
So
going with this, don't
that
you?
would be...
What size did you make?
This is an XL.
Well, I don't mind it being a bit baggy. Alison, you are incredible and you have outdone yourself today.
I just
Thank
love
you
it.
so much. Thank you so much. Well, you've all loved it. We've all loved it too. Incredible hour. Right, we're going to go to a break. After the break, we've got Hayley West and we've got the most amazing brand new box from Crochet Society. We're going to grow our own way. You're going to love this. See you after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests?
then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Oh, look who's here. It's our lovely Hayley West. Hello, darling.
You're glowing and gorgeous.
Oh, you too.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, it's a good time.
Oh, it's absolutely fab to be back.
Yes.
I've had such an amazing few days.
Oh, good.
So many gorgeous new products. And look what we've got here. It is brand new from Crochet Society. We're going to grow your own way crochet kit. This is amazing.
This is brilliant, and it's brand new and very, very exciting. So there's so many different projects that you could be creating utilising this fabulous box. But
I know
take a moment about the box.
I know
as well.
the box
Gorgeous.
isn't it beautiful? If you want a gorgeous treat, and also haven't we got a cheeky little price drop?
Oh yes.
Let's do the price drop before we even open the box, because you can see it's fabulous already, right? £10 off, $34.99. It's absolute nonsense,
Absolutely,
Hayley.
it's brilliant. You wait till you see what's in the box, let alone what you are getting as a bit of a bonus for shopping through us here at SewingStreet. Crochet Society have been so generous with what they are including within here, including your stuffing.
I know. It's amazing. You will not be throwing this box away. You'll be keeping this. It's fab. You've got, to start off with, it's like, I'm reaching through the clouds.
It is a bit,
I'm looking for the lovely stuff. You've got all your stuffing for your projects in there.
So that's all in there. Let me grab hold of those as well for you. I actually popped mine into a little zip bag just to keep it all together when I got mine.
Absolutely. Then, 2 different beautiful crochet hooks included. What size do we get?
So 3.5 and a 4. So that's perfect for the double knit crochet yarn that you've got in here. What's that crochet yarn? You can use it in loads of ways.
We've
now, don't turn that over.
Oh, right, yep. So we've got a special QR code.
You have actually got, I think it's down at the bottom, you've got the magazine that's got all the projects in there, but you've also got the online version of it. So if you prefer to work on a tablet or you're away from home and you haven't got your pattern with you, you can tap into that and get hold of that as well. So sorry, I shouted at you.
No, not at all. So normally you have to download the pattern.
That's right.
But this time we've got a full magazine included.
Absolutely, and you'll find that at the bottom in just a few moments.
Now I'm going to take these things out for a second just so we can appreciate how much yarn you are getting.
Loads.
Look at all that beautiful yarn, beautiful colours.
So soft as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful to work with. Incredibly forgiving as well, because it's a quality yarn. Even at this price, it's one of the, you know how sometimes when you buy an economical yarn and it splits as you crochet?
Absolutely.
You're not going to get that with this because the quality is absolutely impeccable. It's gorgeous.
14 balls of yarn, 8 different colours. Remember, this is $34.99 for everything. And there are so many different patterns in your magazine. Now, you're also getting this fabulous mug. You grow, girl.
Isn't that brilliant?
Sorry, I had to go girl at the end. I think it was appropriate.
Absolutely. I'd accept that from you. That is beautiful, though, isn't it? Real quality as well. I mean, that's amazing.
That is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Add own tea bag. In here, What have we got?
You've got all sorts of little kind of findings. By all means, open it up.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. You've got your bits and pieces here, so you don't have to go off looking for anything. So when you actually empty this out, you'll see that you've got kind of all the additional components that get mentioned in the pattern. So you've got a variety of different patterns that you can choose from using. And then you've got things like the little safety eyes in there. Obviously, if you don't want to use those, if you're using them with younger children, then you can use a little bit of black yarn from your own stash to embroider those in place. But they are there should you need them.
Fantastic. So you really have got everything, including your 2 crochet hooks. You've got your mug to drink your tea, coffee, hot chocolate, whatever you prefer, herbal teas at half-time as well. But then...
delve into the bottom. This is where the excitement starts, because instead of having to download and print off your pattern, which you may have come across previously with Crochet Society kits, this one, you're going to have them all pre-printed, and you've kind of got 5 different sections of different styles of projects. We've got some of the projects behind us. They're these lovely little kind of hanging basket type elements. Really quick and easy to put together, so nothing that's going to take too much of your time, but really good fun.
Let's have a dive into this
The
magazine.
little cacti and the little aloe vera, I love it.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Little succulents. They are succulent too. I'm going to have a little flick through the magazine because this is absolutely gorgeous. And I just love the way that everything is branded. This will feel like a real treat when you open it,
absolutely,
won't it?
yeah.
You know, literally from opening the box, you will feel like you're getting a gift. It's buying a gift for yourself. So inside...
so you get a little introduction. You'll also get your bonus gift. Now, your bonus gift actually gives you the access to go to online, and I'll take you through this in just a little moment. So not only have you got the 5 kind of sections of projects in there, and then within each of those you've got multiple projects, you've got 43 larger makes in here as well. So I'll show you that in a second.
43? As a bonus gift?
As a bit of a bonus.
That's like a book.
Absolutely,
That's like 4 books.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, that's amazing. A Crochet Society like a charity.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it? I think their ethos is they want to get people getting into crochet. And I'll show you with some of the projects. They actually have got video tutorials for all of the different projects that you've got in here as well. So obviously you've got full instructions step by step. But if you struggle with that, then you have got a video that you can sit and watch. So for instance, these fabulous ones that we've got here, which I'll show you in a little while because I'm going to be demonstrating this particular one. You have got a video that will take you from everything from making the different types of leaves, the flowers, the pots, the soil that goes inside them as well. And that is an hour-long tutorial which you can access online, besides all the other tutorials.
An amazing resource. Look, you've got this fabulous bag, like a Japanese knot bag in crochet.
Yeah.
A beautiful triangular shawl. You've got your succulents and cacti. There's 3 different versions of that, but we're calling that one pattern. You've got all of your different... are these Monstera leaves?
Well, I don't know, actually. They do look like a bit like that.
Yeah.
But some of them are perfect for you to put your mug on.
Well, look, I'm just going to bring this in. I've got my mug included on my coaster, but I've also rather helpfully got a placemat for my plate of biscuits.
Absolutely. I like that ratio.
I do too. I think that dictates the portion size.
Absolutely.
That's why I've only got big plates at home. And then you've got your hanging plants there as well. All these different techniques fully explained. You've got tutorials, 3 different hanging plants, 3 different succulents, different sizes of leaf. You've got your bag, you've got your shawl, and then, of course, everything is fully explained throughout. But equally, you've got a bonus gift of 43 extra patterns. Bonkers.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you've got different levels. So each one of them, there you go, you know your leaves, don't you? You know your leaves. So, yeah, each one of these has kind of got a grading as to whether the complexity of it. To be honest, Crochet Society are so good at breaking everything down, especially with the support of those video tutorials, that whatever level of crochet you are at, I think you're going to have the confidence to give these a go.
Totally agree.
Now, there's different projects in there, so you kind of choose which are the ones you're going to work with, including nobody can kind of show a shawl off like I do, can they?
I just love these shawls. I think they are gorgeous.
Well.
The quality of yarn is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. So it
could be as simple as you're making your shawl. It could be that you're making your smaller projects. My top tip would be, when you're selecting the projects that you're working on, work on the largest project first, and any of the yarn that you've got left over, you will find you'll have enough to do the coasters or the place settings or the little characters with the succulents and everything. So yeah.
Absolutely. We've got a lovely message. This is from Jutta. I'm left-handed and nobody has managed to teach me crochet yet. Is there help for this in the Crochet Society?
There is, and I'll show you that when we get into the demonstration, because for each of the projects, including the one that I'll show you, which is the little hanging baskets, you've got a right-handed video and a left-handed video. They dedicate so much of their resources to education, and that's what they're all about, getting you in that society of crocheting.
That's fabulous. Fabulous. We have got lots of other kits from Crochet Society. Care Bears, Charlie Brown, potted plants, under the sea, but we'll look at those later. We just want to spend a little bit of time now on this amazing, I mean, it's just it's a bit like one of those subscription boxes.
Absolutely,
except that this is about half the price that I would expect it to be.
Exactly, but it gives you a little insight into what the Crochet Society is all about. Now, I did mention that you get access to this, which you've got. Now, you can print it off if you want to. It's a current issue, so it's one of those ones that you can literally purchase separately if you're wanting to. So you've got your 43 different projects. So each page you go through, you have got so many ideas and inspiration. You've got garments here, you've got bunting that you could be making, you've got garments again here, little characters. I mean, when you look at that, now the beauty of on a tablet, and this is something I hadn't really thought of, I think it was Ollie actually, who's in the gallery today, suggested it. If you struggle with your eyesight to read a pattern, then you can just literally just zoom in. So you can see these are all of the projects that you've got in here, your accessories, you've got your fabulous florals in here, you've got garments. I mean, garments, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 garments, and that is a bonus.
Amazing. 43 projects in total that you'll have access to alongside your magazine, your mug, all your yarn, your 14 balls of yarn, all your patterns. It's incredible. Remember, you get your stuffing, you get your safety eyes if you want to make all the characters. It's all included in the kit. You should be paying $44.99. Frankly, I think if we really broke down the value, you should be paying a lot more than $44.99. But Chris has just dropped that price by a tenner. $34.99 is incredible. Those are cute.
These, I mean, these, and the beauty about crochet, we're really seeing a lot of people getting into crochet as well, younger crafters as well.
Very much.
So Bella Bluebell, lovely little character, and there's suggestions of making her hair longer, changing the colours out, because don't forget, once you've got the pattern, you've got the ability to make this for years and years to come.
Skin tone, hair colour,
loads of variations, absolutely. Strawberry patch cushion, perfect for the summer season.
Oh,
Isn't
so
that
cute.
So sweet.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, some of these projects you're going to be using things like your simple double crochets. Some of them you'll be doing a little your intarsia style work with these as well. So it might be that it's taking you into new areas of crochet. That if you've only ever done granny squares before, you've probably only done things like your trebles. Well, now you'll be learning about picot stitch, crab stitch, all these different variations that really kind of extend that crochet world. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful as well?
It's absolutely lovely. I spotted the name in the contents page and I was looking forward to seeing how it looks.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is beautiful.
And that's a really good point as well, because when you're making something, although, I mean, there may be a video for this on the website, I don't know, but you can literally go straight in and you can see exactly where you need to be when you are actually crocheting and seeing if what you have actually worked on is replicated in that picture there. I mean, look at that. That is so stylish.
It's very stylish, very bold.
You'd pay probably $34.99 for a cushion like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, easily.
Just that one item. But you've got so much in here. Obviously, if you're into your cross stitch, if you're into your knitting, you could transfer that design over to those crafts as well.
This is lovely. That's on the cover, isn't it? Yeah. Really beautiful. And I mean, lovely as a wrap, but also I think that would look gorgeous on the back of a sofa or over an armchair as well.
Everything. Oh. Look at that. Isn't that cute?
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we're really looking through this magazine, 43 projects. That's just a little bonus. Let's not forget that what you're paying $34.99 for is this incredible box of delights. The way that everything is packaged, the way that everything is put together, it's really high-end for a not high-end price. Not high-end price at all.
I just
even
love
at
the box. For a project
$44.99.
box, I think this is amazing because it's really sturdy in the hook and loop as well. You can just keep it for your crochet.
It's terrific. You've got a big bunch of stuffing. I agree with you. Make yourself a little bag or get a little bag, pop that in to one side.
Yeah, just a little sandwich bag. That's all I did. Popped it in there.
In fact, let's properly unpack and see everything you get. So we've got our stuffing. We've got our magazine. I mean, I'm hinting. I'm hoping someone's going to fill that in a minute. Yeah, isn't that the saddest thing in the world?
It is the very sad scene, an empty cup.
Hello. You've also got your 2 crochet hooks that you're going to use for DK, 3.5 and 4.
And don't forget, with the patterns, obviously you've got these, and they refer to them as your small hook and your large hook. So as you're using the patterns going forward, you could actually use different sizes of yarn and different sizes of hooks to make larger versions if you wanted to, or smaller.
Very good point, actually. I'm obsessed with crochet right now, and I have discovered this. It's like alchemy.
Yes.
Because I'm used to knitting. It's like alchemy for me that you can use the same pattern but a different size yarn and hook.
And it's just so easy.
And you don't do any more stitches and you don't do any more rows.
No, it's very clever.
It's like a magic trick, it really is. Look at all this incredible yarn. 14 balls, 8 different colours. The colours are really stylish, smart, very sophisticated.
Absolutely.
You also get, of course, your little pack of safety eyes. But look, I missed these.
Oh gosh,
missed these.
I forgot, yeah.
You've got a couple of stitch markers, and they're always themed, aren't they?
Yes, very much so, yeah. So you've got a couple of those in there. So I know lots of you will have those because you collect them from all the other kits as well. So I mean, when you look at that and the price on your screen, and that's before you add in those 43 projects through that bonus magazine. I mean, that's incredible.
Incredible value. I think this is also something that would be beautiful to give and then to receive as a gift.
Yeah.
If you know somebody who's into crochet, it might be that they've just started crochet and are going beyond the basics. There's plenty actually in the magazine that uses your really kind of classic basic stitches
Absolutely,
as well, isn't
yeah.
there?
It's all in UK terms as well, so that's nice and easy. If you do need to find the American variations of them, which you'll be able to find on the Crochet Society website. So, yeah, and again, likewise, if you've got patterns that are in US and you want to translate them back, then go and check that out on the website. But every single one of these balls of yarn, in fact, they are, how big are these? Where am I? I can't see if it says on there grammage. Is it 33 grams? Yeah, 33 grams on each one. And each one has got the colour mentioned on there. So when it references them in the patterns, it will reference the different colours, and you just go to the ball band and find the right one for the purpose.
I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? The thing is, we could do a kit for the flower picking knot bag with the yarn and the hook and the pattern for $34.99.
Well, this is it. The realism of it is that could just be one kit. Forget about all the other projects in there. Forget about the bonus that you've got with the 43 projects. For $34.99...
The stitch markers, the mug.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any of that. No. You just have your yarn and your pattern, potentially.
Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing value. I mean, even at $34.99, if we said 14 into $34.99, so we just said, how much is the yarn costing?
Yeah.
£2?
A couple of pounds. Well, yeah, because where am I? 35, so... yeah,
£2.50.
Yeah. And then you're getting a free mug. And
we get the mug, we've got the stuffing, the patterns, the hooks.
These should be paying £5 each, really, for, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Because they're very ergonomic. They're always, as well, are very stylish with their crochet hooks. So they're very in keeping with the kind of the theme of the kit as well, which is lovely. So, yeah, and they're lovely to work with.
$9.99 for the mug? $14.99 for the mug?
Yeah, yeah.
I know. It's just like I say, if we actually really looked at the individual cost of every item, if you were to go out and buy this one item, I mean, the magazine itself, I think to say if this was $9.99, I'd consider that a bargain.
I think that's a really good price, yeah, just for, like you say, $9.99, you're getting a lot in there.
Yeah, because actually, again, we might do a pattern for, say, the shawl.
Yes. Yeah.
And that could be £9.99 for the pattern.
Yeah.
You're getting all of this, 5 different patterns. There's actually an extra 2, 4... So there's 9 different projects in the magazine.
Yes, yeah.
You've got 14 balls of yarn, 2 crochet hooks, stitch markers, safety eyes, mug, stuffing, and that beautiful box. It's just phenomenal value. But then on top of that, on your tablet or on your computer, you've got access for another 43 projects. Can we have another little look at those, please,
you can.
Hayley?
Let me bring that in, because this is something... obviously, you can print it off if you want to. I don't think I would print it off because there's a lot to print off. But if you're wanting to print off specific projects, as you have got the pattern, then you can very easily do so. So this is the sort of thing that you'd typically find in one of their magazines. You'd find loads of different projects. This one's got 43 patterns in here. You'll find a little insight into some of the other projects and things that they do on the website. But then you will have an index of everything that is included in here. So we've actually got 43 projects spread over so many different variations. So whether it's your amigurumi, I can never say it right. Did I say it right?
Perfect.
Amigurumi. Say it quickly. Garments, you've got home decor, you've got accessories. And I think this is lovely because my daughter, she's 25 and she loves home decor, but these kind of little character pots and things like that. I mean, look at that for a scarf. That's beautiful. Gorgeous flowers. But it might be that you take inspiration from those flowers and actually use them in another project and add them to other things. Isn't that gorgeous?
That edging is stunning.
Learning so much within these projects. And it's just absolutely incredible. So many, I mean, look at that again.
Is that Tunisian crochet?
I don't know, actually.
Or mosaic crochet. Amazing.
See, I'm quite a novice crocheter, but I know that when I want to try something a little bit more complex or extend my knowledge, there's projects in here that can help me. Yeah,
it's
gorgeous.
There. As a bonus, $34.99 for this incredible brand new box from Crochet Society. It's called Grow Your Own Way. I think you should definitely listen to Fleetwood Mac while you're crocheting.
Yeah, I did. I was tempted to put my T-shirt on, I must admit.
Improves your tension.
I'm just scrolling through to have a look what else is here. I'm just being a little bit selfish with regards to having a little note. Oh, look, these are gorgeous projects. Oh, look at that.
That's amazing.
Cacti on there as well. So, honestly, you can work through these. There's no expiry on this. Once you've actually got the access to this, you can download it. That's beautiful as well. Save it on your computer or your tablet. Again, you're learning from charts sometimes, so maybe you've not worked with a chart before, maybe you've not worked with multiple colours. These are absolutely perfect projects for the spring and summer season going forward. And also the box that you've got, oh, look at these.
They're cute.
Fun, guys. You've had that already today, haven't you?
We have done that joke.
But the box where everything comes in, that could literally be your crochet storage box, couldn't it? So,
or a quilt, pop a quilt in there.
Yeah, you could put little LED lights amongst those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
So just loads of crochet fun.
It really is. It really is. I'm totally obsessed with crochet right now. It's all I can think about. It is lovely. And that box of delights is yours for $34.99. Loads of you have gone for it. Lots in baskets too. Remember, you can make loads of different projects in the yarns that you get with the box, but also it's DK. And so you can make these again and again.
It's readily available, isn't it? We have some beautiful yarns on the website. So
we do. But what a stylish palette to start with.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Not many crafts you can get started with for $34.99. I mean, you don't have to go beyond this, to be fair. Just need a pair of scissors, which we'll all have, won't we? And then you've got everything in there to learn a new craft. A craft that sometimes you don't know if you're going to enjoy it. So you don't want to kind of go out and buy all the individual components, go out and buy all the individual yarns if you knew which yarns to get in the first place.
Right.
But what Crochet Society have done is, this is brilliant for anybody that is a kind of an experienced crocheter, because you've got everything in there. But somebody is a new beginner who doesn't always know the questions to ask.
Right.
You've got everything there.
Yeah, you do. And access to lots of videos, lots of extra tutorials. And if you don't know what the terms mean, you've got all of that included in your magazine as well.
And it is a slippery slope, because when I first started guesting for Crochet Society, I'd pretty much only done granny squares before. And then now I'm doing garments, honestly, I'm just like absorbing it all because it's such an easy craft once you get into it.
Yeah, and very portable too.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. Well, grab yours now. Remember, you only pay 1p&p all day. If you haven't checked anything out today, you'll be charged £4.95 postage, but that is for the entire day. And then it doesn't matter how many times you check out, that same postage covers everything. So if you buy yourself a pack of needles, a ball of yarn, or a sewing machine, if you buy yourself the Brother FS250 today, it's all covered by one postage.
Absolutely. And I will mention this will be dispatched to you separately. So if you are ordering any of the other kits on the show, they'll kind of come in one bundle, and this will come from a separate the storage where it's being stored. So it will come to you separately, but it's all still within your £4.99. So yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's have a look at some of our other kits that we've got on the show today. Where would you like to start, Chris? Absolutely. It is St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, I think. So let's start, look, with a beautiful Care Bear. Now, these kits for £16.99 are absolutely phenomenal value. But you're not going to pay £16.99 at all.
Okay.
You're going to spend just £9.99. Yeah, you heard me right. Everything you need and then some. First off, look, you get a special printed, collectible Care Bear Crochet Society tote bag included.
And they're different for each of the different kits.
Oh,
so it's not the same across all of them. So yeah, you'll collect them.
You get your tummy patch, because of course that's so important for the Care Bears. You get these beautiful chenille yarns. If you haven't crocheted with chenille before, it's lovely. You get all the colours of chenille yarn that you need to make your Care Bear.
They're very generous as well, because if you look, you're getting all of this black yarn, yet when you're actually working on your project, all you're doing is stitching in that smile. So you can see, they're very generous.
Amazing. You get all of your stuffing included. It's shrink packed, so that will all puff up. You get your crochet hook, yes, for £9.99. Amazing, isn't it? You get that included. You also get your stitch marker, and it's the right one for the Care Bear. And I haven't finished yet. You've got your little Made with Love label that you can add in somewhere if you want to. You get your wool needle and you get your safety eyes included too. And here, your Good Luck Bear, this card has a QR code on the back. What do we do with that QR code?
So the QR code, I mean, I can show you if you want me to.
Yes, please.
Because all you do is you bring up your tablet or your phone. So if I do it off screen, because you do need a special little kind of code.
This is your pattern.
So if I click on there and I just need to type in, hold on, bear with. I'm not the fastest of typing, so...
It's absolutely amazing. Don't forget you get that tote bag as well. Now, I think you'd want a little bit of crochet experience, before you do one of these bears. But they are worked in a simple double crochet.
Just double crochet. And again, I know one of the viewers was asking about left and right-handed tutorial. So we've got it obviously with the Grow Your Own that we saw a few moments ago. But you can literally go to any of these. You can download your PDF, which will be your pattern, which I'll show you in a few moments. You can visit the Stitch Library, which I'll show you in a few moments as well. But say if you were left-handed and you've struggled to be able to learn or get somebody to teach you, you can just click on there and it will actually bring up the video that you will then follow. And you can see you can kind of go to certain points. So if there's only a little bit that you are struggling with, you can
this
go
is
to that
specific to the
chapter.
Care Bear. It's not just general in...
No.
Well, that's
Absolutely.
awesome.
So you will have one that will show you the ears, the muzzle, the paws, and so on. You'll also have the right-handed version of this one on a different kind of way. But if it's just a certain area that you think, oh, I'm okay with this, and you get to a sticking point, well, you can just go in and find that sticking point and then go for it. Going back to the pattern, if I can bring the pattern back up, I think it was on a separate page. Hold on, let's go back a bit. So downloading your pattern, you can download it and save it on your your computer, save it on your tablet, save it on your phone, wherever. You can see all of the different character bears there, because ultimately the pattern is the same. It's the expression and the patches that are different. So you could incorporate your own yarn going forward. Again, as you've mentioned before, you can zoom in, get right into the nitty-gritty there if you're wanting to follow those patterns, and you've kind of got lots of kind of support
cute.
there. And then something else that you might want to visit if you're not too sure about your stitches is the Stitch Library. And this is again where you can actually go and find specific stitches that you're not familiar with, and find a little, a double crochet underhook. So let's have a little look what that one is all about. So again, you will find your left and right-handed tutorials there when you're working with these unfamiliar stitches as you go as well.
Very clever.
So this is what I say, Crochet Society, it's something that's so important to them, the education.
For $9.99, yeah. I think they're a charity. I think it's amazing the amount that's included for the price. It's truly amazing value. That is the Good Luck Bear. We think very appropriate for St. Patrick's Day with that clover. I think it's tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow? Gosh,
I believe so. I'm going to pop everything back in. That is definitely a delightful box there. Okay,
you don't
that
want
is
this
your
bit back then.
Good luck. I might do. Right, next up, let's do, now is this one... This one is the Wish Bear.
Make a wish bear.
Make a wish. Make a wish. We've called it light blue because we really like to get on board.
Well, the thing is, you might not necessarily want to put the patch on there.
That's
so
true.
You might want to make it because this is a child's favourite colour or an adult's favourite colour.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And don't forget, when you actually got the instructions that I showed you, you've got all the different expressions. So if you preferred the expression on one of the other bears, look at the different faces and decide which one you want for your character. Because that really does make the difference, doesn't it?
It does. I need to let you know, though, I've only got single figures of these left. It's been really popular. Only got singles left. I'm not going to go through every kit because you know the score now. You get your tote bag, you get your stitch marker, but your stitch marker will be this bear. So they're all your crochet hook is different as well. They're all themed. Your yarn, your tote bag, they're all themed. So everyone is different. So it's really worth buying the different characters. Loads in baskets. I've got 7 left and we're over allocated. We don't have enough.
Popular one. These ones, we really struggle to keep these in stock, to be fair. So yeah, get them while you've got the opportunity, really.
Totally agree. Now, next up, we're going to do... Now, this is a good case in point. Okay. This is Grumpy Bear. Grumpy Bear. But... what do they say? Sometimes I wake up grumpy, other times I let him have a lie-in. Now, you see, I don't like that expression. So when I make this bear, I will change the eyebrows, the position of the eyes and the mouth, and I will make him look happy. Doesn't matter about this. He won't, doesn't need to stay grumpy.
And you might have somebody in your family that, I don't know, Grumpy Gramps or something like that, then it could be a case of that you're making it because it's a bit of a joke within the family. But I'm with you. I don't want anybody to be grumpy. I want everybody to be happy.
Me too, me too. But you can make this your way. As you said, Hayley, you can leave the patch off if you want.
It's just like the blue. I love the blue.
I love that blue. I think it's gorgeous.
Oh, I've just noticed his little feet as well.
Super cute. But again, look at the value. That darker blue, okay, you're only using it for the
tiny bits.
Feet, the ears and the nose. But look how much yarn you get.
There's a lot in there.
I mean, it really is fantastic value. You get your stitch marker, your crochet hook, your bag, all personalised, all special to this bear. I've got single figures of Grumpy.
Grumpy's very popular today, obviously.
Grumpy chops. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you later. Next one.
Very nearly.
Friend Bear. Friend Bear.
We all need a bit of friendship, don't we?
Oh, look. I'm going to open out the tote bag to show you, just so you can see. Oh, look, Beary Besties. I love a bear.
Isn't that cute?
I love a bear.
Bears stay with you for life, though, don't you? I've got a little bear that I was given when I was literally a baby, and I've still got it now. So it's one of those things that you just keep them.
Super cute. Absolutely super cute. We've got some messages. Thank you. Hi, I love Crochet Society. I've made all the Care Bears easy to follow instructions. My next project is Snoopy.
Oh.
That's from Pat in Blackpool.
Yeah, they've done a whole range of the Snoopy characters. I think we've got some of them today.
We've got Charlie Brown today, actually, Pat, if you haven't done Charlie. Morning, Stuart and Hayley. Morning, Carrie. Oh, is this my Carrie from Derbyshire? Stuart, you are glowing. Lovely to see you back. Love a Care Bear and the Grow Your Own.
Yeah, the Grow Your Own I think is brilliant. I mean, see, I keep looking at the little characters that are sitting on the shelf and thinking, oh, they look brilliant in like the motorhome and stuff like that. And do you know what? They're the only plants that would come into my house and not shriek. Because like, don't make me go in there, I know I'll be dead in a week.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that is definitely my Carrie, my lovely friend Carrie, who is an amazing crocheter.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she's an amazing
she'll
crocheter.
enjoy that kit then.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That is the Friend Bear. I think that's gorgeous. Next, we have got Sunshine Bear.
Oh, we all need a bit of this one, don't we?
Like sunshine.
Beautiful. Again, so many different gorgeous colours, I have to say, with these as well. And the patches, again, optional. But look at that lovely little sunny face.
You know, I'm sure we both remember when Care Bears first came out.
Yeah.
I don't think you could buy a Care Bear for $9.99 then.
Absolutely not, no.
Could you?
No. No, and not have the pattern to go forward and make other bears. Because obviously, using your own yarns, we were speaking about adapting patterns.
Well, like make a generic teddy bear.
Absolutely, yeah.
Of course you could.
Yeah, very easily.
Yeah. Legs akimbo. Brilliant. He's a gymnast, for sure.
I love it.
Very, very limited stocks on all of these, by the way. Gorgeous, gorgeous Care Bears. Well, I just mentioned Charlie Brown a moment ago, so I'm going to grab Charlie.
Look at that face. I mean, it's so in keeping with the character. I mean, you look at him, instantly you know that he's Charlie Brown. Yep. You know how sometimes you'll look at projects when they're made up and you're like, I'm not quite sure what that's meant to be. And then somebody will tell you, go, oh, right, OK, yes.
Yes, I can see that now.
You know straight away.
Yeah, of course you can. I'm just going to show you the contents of this so you can see. You've got, you do get the hat as well, by the way. Yeah, you get the hat. We've never had the hat, I don't think, but you can make the hat too.
Okay.
So you get your yarn. Yeah, because look, there's your
that's the one, yeah.
yarn with your black to make his hat. So there we go. Oh, I think a kitten's been playing with this yarn.
Look a bit like that.
So you get all of your different yarns. All right. You also get your crochet hook.
In keeping with the style as well.
Absolutely. You get your special Charlie Brown stitch marker. Safety eyes and yarn needle. You've got your handmade, made with love label, your pattern card, and look, feeling the feels. Look, there's Charlie Brown.
Oh, bringing it bang up to date.
Peanuts Crochet Society.
And this is the bit that scared me. The original cartoon was from 75 years ago.
Well, true, but we didn't see it when it debuted.
I didn't see it live. No, definitely not. This is a cartoon strip, wasn't it? Or just a kind of thought for the day, I think.
In a
originally.
newspaper, yeah. But I mean, that was phenomenal. And $9.99. It's, gosh, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I really don't know how they do it. That is Peanuts Charlie Brown, which, of course, we all know Snoopy from.
We do, yes.
And Woodstock.
Yeah, that's right.
Woodstock the bird.
Yeah, I don't think we've got them in stock at the moment.
No,
there are all the other characters that are available. Don't think we've got them in stock here, but yes, yeah.
It's
you can
great.
make up your whole collection.
Fabulous. Loads of you with that in your baskets too. I have only got about 20 of those kits left, so if it's in your basket, remember 1 P&P. Please don't feel like I've got to save everything up and check out once. You don't. You can check out 50 times if you want to. Right, shall we have a little bit of under the sea?
I don't mind.
Let's go under the sea. I'm going to bring them all over.
No problem at all. Oh, gosh. Careful.
No.
No, yeah. You bring those in and I'll go and get the others for you.
Being clever doesn't suit me. It doesn't suit me. Right, I'm going to pop these here. We've got some absolutely brilliant under the sea characters. We're going to start with Jim, the whale, obviously. Absolutely cute. I think he should be called Chris, the whale. It's got a little something about his expression, I feel, Chris. These are brilliant. Look, even the box is themed. So cool. It's so cool. Here's Jim. Some important facts about Jim. Okay. First and foremost, his situation. It's about his relationship status.
Well, yes.
He's still figuring it out.
Now, I'll mention what this is all about. So this is something that Crochet Society did. It's all about your relationship with crochet. So if you're still figuring out your crochet, you're still a bit of a beginner, then a kit like Jim will be perfect for you. Some of them, they'll say they're looking for more commitment, and that's going to take a little bit more of your time and your concentration. So it's kind of their way of saying that it's a beginner's project.
Fantastic. Also, Jim likes sailing and dislikes healthy food.
They've all got very unique characters in these.
It's very cute. I can relate. I do like healthy food, but I just like too much of everything. You've got all of your yarns included. You have got a tote bag. Here's your tote bag. Having a whale of a time crocheting.
That's brilliant, very topical.
Fab, isn't it? Crochet Society. And then you've also got your stuffing, your Jim the Whale key, not key ring, it's a stitch marker.
Could.
You get your crochet hook, your yarn needle, your safety eyes, your handmade with love, and your pattern. All for $9.99.
That's it. And don't forget that pattern's accessible via the QR code, so you can go online and watch that with all the video tutorials and things that can help support you.
I've got just 8 of these left. That is all, 8 of these left.
And nice one is if you're making something for a child as well, because obviously you have got the safety eyes if you're using it as kind of like a toy or a display element, should I say, not a toy. But if you're using it for a child, especially under the age of 3, you can embroider the eyes instead. And it's a very tactile feel. It's almost, do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know those like stress balls that you can get? It's a bit like that really, isn't it? So yeah, it could be something that you use as an alternative.
Yeah. Don't squeeze Jim's tum.
No, that's true.
Over-allocated that one. 6 left. Let's do the very, very swanky turtle, Alan, because I just love his hat.
Now, Alan is a kit that I've actually made up, and I must admit, when I started it, I was a bit intimidated because there's a lot of things that I hadn't done previously.
Okay.
I hadn't kind of worked with a magic ring. I hadn't worked with 3-dimensional crochet, shall we say. But because of it being that casual fling, when you look at the actual project, you think, oh, it's going to be really complex, but it's a casual fling with crochet. So it was a nice, easy project for you to work with. And it was so much simpler than I thought it was going to be.
Isn't that interesting? Interesting. Likes ninja training, obviously. Dislikes the dark.
Well, there's a lot of people and turtles don't like the dark.
Is that right?
I don't know, actually. Turtles,
I love his name, Alan.
Yeah.
Alan. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got all of your yarns, your crochet hook, the lot. It's
People
brilliant.
collect different ornaments and things like that. A friend of mine, I bought her this kit because she loves turtles and, yeah, nice little... She collects all the ornaments and everything, so, yeah.
Now, I would have named this shark Fergal.
Fergal Sharky.
Fergal Sharky. Anyone who's too young won't know, but hey, Fergal Sharky.
Oh,
Sharky.
no,
Are you kidding?
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, you need to look him up. Fantastic singer from the 80s.
Oh dear.
Now, you also get the yarn for the little... I don't want to know that you were born in 1983. Your youth offends me.
I've got handbags older than that.
Yeah, yeah. I've got tins in my cupboard older than that. Really need to throw them out. He likes burgers. He dislikes brushing his teeth.
Takes a while.
I think I might have a tin of ham from 1976. His short-term fun. That's Vincent for you.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I think our Jen crocheted this one.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Dislikes brushing his teeth, eh? That's awful. But teeth, shutters grow.
They do. Perhaps that's why he doesn't brush them,
teeth,
because he just gets new ones.
You also get the yarn for those two little cleaning fish. They're cleaning fish,
Oh,
aren't
the
they?
little ones, yes.
They nibble all the
Yes.
debris.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why he doesn't like brushing his teeth. He doesn't have to.
He has staff to do it.
You'd need some nerve, though, wouldn't you, to go in and brush a shark's teeth?
Yeah.
Like, you sure you're not going to eat me? We're like, no, no. Ah, bro, love it. Vincent likes burgers, dislikes brushing his teeth. So really, very few skills required.
Absolutely. With any of these, as we said, you're just going to scan that QR code. It'll take you to the website. Also, as well, you've got the videos and tutorials, but on the website, you can print off things like learning the basics if you're wanting to, and that will take you through a kind of all the glossary of all the different kind of steps and stitches and things like that if you need them. So, yeah, it's all there.
Hello, you. Hello, you. This is Seb the crab.
I'd love to know how they come up with the names for these.
Oh, I think I know where Sebastian came from.
Okay.
There's another Sebastian the crab, isn't there?
Oh, I thought he was a lobster.
Oh, is he a lobster? Oh, what do I know? I don't know. I haven't got children. I don't watch Disney movies. Honest. Honest. I like his little rosy cheeks.
Cute. And the little fish that he's got there.
Oh, yeah. Don't squeeze me too tight. Remember, you get a special individual tote bag for Seb the Crab. You also get the individual stitch marker, crochet hook, the whole kit and caboodle. They're all very cute. Where's Philip?
Philip's is this one here, and I just love that face. I think he might have had some work done. Those lips,
He's definitely been touched by an angel.
Those lips
Fish.
have certainly had a little bit of work done.
Yeah. I mean, just gorgeous. A little bit, you know, the rainbow fish, the book, The Rainbow Fish?
Yes, yeah.
Giving me little hints of that. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Cute. Very
really
cute.
fun. Again, $9.99. Let's just find out a few fun facts about Philip. What's he looking for relationship-wise? He's after something serious.
Oh, okay.
He likes bowls.
Okay. So is that fish bowls or the crown
Soup
green?
bowls. Or crown green. Dislikes fries. Oh, now that's a little offensive, isn't it? Saying that to
I can
a
understand why you
fish.
wouldn't like fries.
Come on.
Yeah.
I actually had delicious fish and chips yesterday.
Oh, I did.
did.
Do you like a bit of fish
I
and
did.
chips?
And I took a picture and I sent it to Charlie because he'd rubbed my nose in his carvery.
Oh, is
Not literally, obviously.
Was that before you got thrown out? Oh, dear.
As soon as I started saying rubbed my nose in his carvery, I thought, where's this going? Stop now, stop now.
Shall I show you a bit of a demo?
Yes, oh, yes, please. Distract everybody. We can do a little bit of demo. A little bit of demo?
I don't mind.
A little bit of demo?
Yeah,
Little bit
just,
of demo?
just a little bit, because I
Little bit
haven't
of
shown you
demo.
kind of what to do when you actually get your kit home, so it's probably a good idea if I do so
Yeah,
with
let's
this.
remind you of the details of the Grow Your Own Way.
So When you actually go for your different projects, you will also find that you can actually go and get the instructions online as well. Now, when you're working with any of these, so for instance, if we're looking at the hanging around plants, if you click on that one, it will actually take you where you can download the pattern. Now, obviously, we've already got it printed off. Oh, I'm not on the right page. We've already got it printed off, so we don't have to print to do that. But it could be that you lose this in the future or whatever, you know you've got access to it. You've also got the video tutorials. Now, I know I haven't been able to go through much with regards to demoing the kit. Whether you're left or right-handed, you have got your YouTube video tutorial here. So you can literally go in and actually see the video taking place and watch it step by step. Now, you'll see this is nearly a full hour's worth of demo. So you've got everything from starting off and talking about the yarns, taking you through, making you a magic circle.
Is it done in real time, Hayley?
It's all done in real time.
So you could crochet along?
Yes, yeah.
I like that.
So there's certain bits that get sped up once you actually get into doing like the trebles, because if you might have to do 15 trebles, they're not all going to be in real time, but the first 3 or 4 probably will be. But then you can literally scoot it through to the different projects. So this one is where you're making the base of one of the plant pots. So you can see they were talking about colour changing and working your way through that. So everything, although I've not demonstrated it, is included within that video tutorial. Going on to doing things like the leaves as well. So again, they're done into a magic circle. And you'll be doing your different stitches around there right the way through. So that's with all of those. Whether you're right-handed, whether you're left-handed, you will have that tutorial there. Now, if you are working from the booklet that comes with it, a few little tips for you. So when you're working on the different ones, you've got the string of hearts, which is the one that I've got here, and that's the one that I've started with. Now, sometimes, if you're new to crochet, or sometimes you just need to focus a little bit, my top tip is to get a little sticky note list, put a little bit of a window in there and use that to isolate the area that you're working on. Because what you can very easily do is come and find that you're starting with the large leaf and then you look away, you do your crochet and you come back and then start picking up the details.
Such a good tip.
And I use that a lot because I tend to drift a bit when it comes to reading things and I'll go off a little bit. So what I've actually got here is I've got some of the leaves that are already being made up. So what happens is you'll follow the instructions to make up your large heart. Now, I'm not going to have time to make that up completely, but you'll learn new things along the lines of putting the outsides in stitching the outside border of your design. So I'm just going to cut the thread so I can just show you how you do that. So this one is the large leaf, so I'm going to highlight that and it's going to tell me that with the large leaf I'm going to need to make 5 of those, so 5 repeats. Those are the instructions there, as you can see, with your round 1, and it'll just take you through each one of these different... Oh, that's a plant pot, I think, isn't it? No, string of hearts, large leaf. No, that's right. There we go. So all you're doing is you're making a magic ring, and you're doing your stitches into the ring. So you only do one kind of rotation. You're not going to do anything more than that. So that's how you work with that. Then the next bit to do is to start adding in the outer edges. So what you're going to do is, we're going to start with the stem here. Now, it will tell you to work with either the larger hook or the smaller hook. So on this particular one, I'm going to work with the, which one have I got here? I've got the larger hook here. So all you're going to do is you're going to bring your yarn in, join, and it will say join C. So you'll go up to the top here and you'll find C is your chocolate lime. So you'll bring in that particular yarn and you will start working with that. So this particular magic circle started with a little chain there. So it's telling me to start with that second stitch there. So I'm going to go in there and that's where I'm going to rejoin my yarn just by bringing that loop through like so. Bring the ball of yarn in so it's a little bit easier to actually get hold of. So take it through that, through the hook. Sometimes I kind of go in and twist it through, because if you're working on a smaller stitch and then working on a larger stitch, then sometimes you have to kind of loop it through. Oh, I've missed it, sorry. Gosh, try again. So there we go. Through there. Pick up that loop. And obviously the smaller pieces can be a little bit fiddly, which is why I'd suggest you start off with the larger leaves to start with. And then when you're actually working your way through, so you're going to do, starting with the next stitch, you do 7 double crochets. So all you're going to do is literally work your way through this. So 7 double crochets. So with a double crochet, all you're going to do is you're going to come in, you're going to pull up your yarn and then go straight through. So like so. So that's it. All you're going to do is work your way around and you'll do your 7 double crochets. Now that will take you, so you're working in between these kind of gaps that you've got here, and you're adding that outside edge as you're working your way around. Now by the time you get to the 7th one, you should hopefully be in the base of the actual, it's almost like this is a heart, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll just quickly work my way down to the bottom, just so I can very quickly show you the picot. Whoops-a-daisy, did too many there. Pull that through. It's all explained though, so don't worry. And we'll just get down to the bottom just to show you the picot stitch, which it might be a new one to people. So the picot stitch does this lovely little bobble at the end. And it's a nice one to use as a border on things as well. So I'm not actually counting as I'm doing this, so forgive me for that. But you'll work your way down to the bottom. Now when you get down to the bottom and you're doing your picot, just do another little double crochet to get to the bottom there. It will tell you that you're going to do your picot stitch, and it will explain to you what your picot is here. So it's very easy to do. All you do is a couple of little chains, so you're working away from the leaf at this stage, and then what you're almost doing is folding that little chain in half, and you're coming back to the first stitch, and you just do a little slip stitch, bringing those two together, and it kind of creates that little bobble that sits at the bottom.
See, right at the
and
bottom
then you
of your leaf.
continue doing your double crochets around. So it's just doing that little bit at the bottom there, creating that fancy little stitch at the bottom there, just to give it a pretty little edge to it. There you go.
Absolutely
And then
brilliant.
you just literally just work all the way around there, make your little bobble, come round to the top, and then you start working with them, putting them as a chain together. So yeah, but it's all on the video, so don't worry that I haven't had a chance to show you all of that.
Absolutely fantastic. We've been looking quite a lot today at this brand new box of delights from Crochet Society. It's called Grow Your Own Way. For $34.99, that's all. You get 14 balls of yarn, 2 crochet hooks, you get a mug, you get a full magazine with 5 projects, access to another 43 online. You also get things like your safety eyes, included, a couple of stitch markers, and your stuffing as well. It's absolutely amazing value. Loads of you have gone for it today, saving £10 on every single box. Very, very giftable. Hayley, it's been amazing.
No,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've reminded me why I'm obsessed with crochet. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, Allison Maryon is back, and we're getting all homey and kitcheny and cosy with some gorgeous brand new projects. Don't go anywhere.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Great to have your company today on SewingStreet. And if you just joined us, welcome. I'm Stuart Hillard, and this is Allison Maryon.
Hi again.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
You've set us all on fire today. You really have.
Unbelievable.
If you missed Alison's first hour, it was for this absolutely beautiful jacket that you essentially upcycle an old sweatshirt. You also get the pattern for the infinity scarf. Now, I just need to say hundreds of you have bought this pattern, but there is also the best part of 150 of you with this in your basket. Do remember to check out. And remember, you're not just getting a fabulous pattern for one jacket in 3 sizes. You can make this anything from baby through to the biggest size adult. If you can find a sweatshirt that size, you can make this fabulous jacket. You can make it long, short, rounded, square. You can make a waistcoat. You also get that infinity scarf pattern included. It's a method. I think it's more than that, Alison. I think it's a way of life.
I do like a good upcycle.
I think it's amazing. Yeah. And you really have elevated what might be a very unloved and old and bobbly sweatshirt. Or something you find in a charity shop.
Yeah.
And it's for $9.99. Incredible. You can use your patchwork fabrics. You can use other, sometimes more difficult fabrics because it's kind of, you're piecing it onto the sweatshirt. Alison, you wore this version earlier on.
I did.
Well, you've really gone the extra mile.
Well, I had to change because I was set a challenge. Last time Adam was on with Rebecca, they were doing this blouse from Sussex Seamstress, and I messaged them and said, oh, I've just bought the pattern. And they said, you've got to wear it on your next show. So it was a challenge.
And here you are. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What pattern is it from Sussex Seamstress?
It's the Clayton blouse.
The Clayton. Yes. Excellent. Beautiful. It looks gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very
Chris, can you schedule that pattern, please? Can you, though? Can you? And we'll flash the details up later. Looks beautiful.
It's a lovely make. Yeah, it really is.
Did you enjoy it?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you look lovely in it.
Oh, thank you.
Really lovely. The Clayton blouse from Sussex Seamstress. Right. Keep going through for your second chance quilted jacket. This is the physical, but we have also got the digital version. If you want to get it downloaded today, you could start on this today. Here are the digital download instructions. BLA 227. Phenomenally busy for this. And you're chuffed about that, aren't you, Alison?
I am, yes. I mean, I used to do a little upcycling article for our local little gazette, and I did lots and lots of things, and it was so popular, and I thought, I wonder if it would work with SewingStreet. It does.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad you like it.
Re-loving something we've already got. It's brilliant. Right. The Clayton blouse is sold out at the moment. We don't have it in stock.
Oh,
but
shame.
Thank you for looking, Chris. Now, we do still have some beautiful barley pops at a very special price. They should be $54.99. You're getting a £12 saving today. The details are for this beautiful rainbow. It's way oversubscribed. At the moment, I've got 11 left. It's way oversubscribed. There's nearly 20 of you that want it. Okay, so check out on that. I've also got sunny turquoise and wintry cold. Single figures left of sunny turquoise. Okay, just a quick heads up about that, all right? And we've also got the wintry one, wintry cold. But have a look on the
jeans,
website.
Wouldn't it, that blue?
It would be, yeah. Stunning. Yeah. Absolutely stunning with jeans. Right, this hour, it's all about getting cosy in the kitchen.
It is.
And we've got some brilliant new projects from Alison. We're going to start with a beautiful little collection. We have got placemats and bowl cozies. These are super clever, super useful. We've got the floral version. We've got, oh, I love that. That's almost like cross-stitch samplers, isn't it? Look. Oh, sorry, no, there we go. You could mix and match. They come in sets, and then you've got all your fresh veggies. Just gorgeous.
The cosy goes with the
Oh,
mitt.
sorry. Yes. I just want to show you that they all kind of go together because we've got these coming up as well. These... Right, yes. So placemats first. Thank you. Right. Let's do this one first. Sorry. That's my fault. I was getting overly excited. So, what you're getting here, $19.99, you are getting a panel. And the panel has full instructions printed on it. So you're not going to have to buy a separate pattern for this. Equally, you've got everything that you need printed on the panel, but you can also make this from regular fabric.
Oh,
can't you?
absolutely. Hang on to the fabric, yeah.
And how many placemats
the
can I make with one
4.
panel? 4 placemats. Front, back, everything?
Yep, everything. You just need
Absolutely
your wadding.
brilliant. That's fantastic value. What wadding would you recommend?
Well, I've used Thermolam, and because you've got 2 layers, because normally when I do table mats or table runners, I still put table mats underneath.
Yes.
But because you've got 2 layers of I would be quite happy to put hot things on my table.
Fair enough.
But for the table mats, you'll need 2 units, but you can also get the bowl cozies and the oven gloves out of the the 2 units.
Fantastic. We'll talk Thermolam in just a second. So this is your first, this is Country Gardens panel. As I say, you've got full instructions. It's ever such a clever technique Alison's going to show us. You've got your 4 repeats of the cosy cottage. So no worrying about fussy cutting. This panel has been designed specifically to have those 4 easy repeats to use. And then you've also got your border and your backing fabric. But I'm just going to show you, we'll wait for Alison to show us how, but look, you're not adding a border. There's no seam running around here. This is one fabric. You will show us the magic, will you not?
I will.
So this is our first one. Country Gardens, 19.99 makes 4. That's really good value.
If there's an easy way of doing it, I'll search it out.
Of course. Second option we're going to show you is the veggies.
That's under
Eat
there.
your veggies. Make sure you get your 5 a day. This is called 5 a day, in fact, and has one of my favourite kinds of fabric, polka dot.
Yeah, it goes with everything.
Can't go wrong. I think I proved that this morning.
Yeah.
And then you've got your veggies. I'll show you again on that panel. You have got oodles of fabric, absolutely oodles of fabric, including you've also got a few little extra motifs. The full instructions are printed on the panel, so you've everything there to make your 4 mats. You just need some Thermolam, and I suppose you could use a regular quilt batting.
You could.
But just be careful what you put on them.
Yeah, and just put a table mat underneath them.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is no hardship, really, is it?
I mean, I think if you've just warmed your plates,
Yeah.
there's not, through one of these plates, there's nothing that's going to damage your table probably, but
And they're just the right size to go on lap trays as well. That's
very nice.
That's what sorted the size, really.
That's gorgeous. That's 5 a day. And then the last one we've got is this beautiful floral. So you've got this gorgeous cornflower blue. That is absolutely stunning. I love how you've quilted this. It's just delightful. This isn't called 5 a day. It's called Spring Meadow. We're going to change the graphics. When you go through to the website, the picture is correct. You'll know it's the right picture, but the name is wrong. Okay, so you've got your little extra florals there if you want. You've got your floral, you've got that beautiful cornflower fabric, and of course you've got your full instructions. There we go. There are your full instructions included on your panel. Now, we've also got the kitchen cozies, and this is a set. So I'm going to do this in the same order. So within this, you get your panel and you get printed instructions this time, but still only £19.99. And you can make 2 projects. You've got your pattern and your fabrics to make your oven glove, and you can make 2 of these.
Two of the bowl cozies and 2 of the gloves on the pattern.
Somewhere to hang as well. Super cute. You've also got fabric and instructions to make 2 matching bowl cozies. Now, I do think, and I was, desperate to kind of bring everything together, I do think if you're making one, you should make both, yes. Really, because they do all go together beautifully. Your cereal bowl, your soup bowl would go in there. And then you've also, now you could, if you preferred, make this as a secondary placemat,
Yeah, you
couldn't
could,
you?
yeah.
To have your pudding on or your drink on. It's just a lovely set, it really is gorgeous. And full instructions, so you can make these again and again. Always great instructions from Alison.
Yeah, because the instructions came before the panel, so there are templates in it.
Oh, amazing, great, great. So that is Country Garden. We'll do 5 a day next. So I'll grab the placemat. Now remember, the placemat is a separate project, but I'll bring it in just so you can see how it all goes so beautifully together. So you've got your bowl cozy. Are these reversible?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So if we wanted to, we could have.
And they've all got different shapes, because I say about different things that, because I'm not keen on the ones that are left square on the corners. I like to round them off so they don't get in the way. And that one there was done with a mug, doing the curve, and the garden one was done with a bowl, so you get less of a, you know, a more rounded curve.
Yes. They are lovely. So you can make 2 of the bowl cozies and 2 of the oven gloves.
And you will have a polka dot hanger. It wasn't on the panel, the initial panel that was sent, so I've just used a bit of the white off the panel. But it is now on the panel.
Fabulous. They're really lovely, really lovely. Great. Okay, that is the Eat 5 a day. And then, last of all, we've got the Spring Meadows. So I'm going to bring that. So here we go. The placemat, by the way, the information on screen, the name is correct now on the website. So you've got your 2 bowl cozies. These are really lovely to smarten up and freshen up your table, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? And that one takes me back, because my mum had some Marks and Spencer's crockery back in the, must have been the late 70s, and it was like that. It's so retro. I love it.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's something very, very kind of triggers memories about china pottery, you know, a teapot, something like that. Beautiful, really lovely. Also, absolutely love, can you see the colour that Alison's used to quilt this beautiful golden yellow? I know lots of us would have reached for the blue, wouldn't we? But actually, that yellow is gorgeous.
Can I mention the threads then? Because when I first brought the Silco threads to SewingStreet, I'd only ever used it for hand sewing. Because it's a 40 weight, I always use 50 weight for my sewing normally. So I used it for hand stitching. And then on my last show with you, you said, well, can't you use it in the machine? And I went, but it quilts beautifully.
Yes, you went away and experimented.
I did, yeah, it quilts beautifully, gives a lovely finish, and it's that much heavier, but I do use a 90 needle rather than an 80.
But then your quilting's going to pop that little bit more,
That's
isn't
right,
it?
it's beautiful.
You're going to all that effort, you want it to show. Now, this is the Silco cotton thread, and you actually get a pack of 10 reels. There are sorted colours, and you pay £9.99, which is terrific value, 100 metres on each. Now, normally, you'd be spending, what, about £2, £2.50 for 200 metres of thread. This is nostalgic for me.
It is,
because my mum had a sewing basket full of these.
Yeah. I've still got some of them. I wouldn't use them because I don't know how strong they would be, but obviously these are new.
There we go. So this is an assortment of colours.
Yeah, you get a random pack of colours.
Random, yeah. You may not necessarily get these exact colours, but they're a beautiful quality thread, and this is 40 weight.
Yes.
Yes, beautiful. Yes. I mean, that's gorgeous for top stitching and quilting. And you used a 90 needle? 90, yeah. Lovely. Yeah. Great value as well. Great value. Remember, you'll get a random selection of colours, but I think we should all be a little more Allison Maryon and go with contrast. It tones in that side, but this side you've got that beautiful contrast.
Well, I could have changed it to the blue, but I thought, well, it's quilting so lovely, why not show it off?
Totally agree. It makes it worth the effort then, I think. It always makes me a bit sad
when it's part of the project, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes me a little bit sad when people quilt and they want it to disappear.
Yeah.
I know there's a time and a place for that, but brilliant. Flying out, that is, flying out. Loads and loads in baskets. I've only got about 20 of these bundles left. So if you do want 10, yes, 10 reels of Silco thread, 40 weight, assorted colours, for £9.99. Be quick. Be quick. There are loads of you. Multi-buyers as well. Now, let's talk Thermolam. This is a pre-cut 1 metre piece. And you were saying that for the placemats you need 2.
Yes, well, 1 and a bit, so obviously 2. But if you buy the bowl cozies as well and the oven mitt, you'll get that out of the 2.
Brilliant.
There's enough for all of the projects in 2, but you do need 2 for the table mats.
Fab. £5.99, great price. This is a compressed fleece, and that's where the sort of heat retaining or keep the heat out quality comes from. The fact that this is a compressed fleece, so it hinders the passage of heat through it. So it'll either keep your hot drink hotter for longer, your cold colder for longer.
It's lovely stuff to work with too.
It is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
It is lovely.
Really nice.
We've had a question asking, can we use Thermolam in the microwave? Chris, I'm going to ask if you can do a little Google search on that, because I don't know off the top of my head.
Know.
What I would say normally is, there's no metal in Thermolam, okay? It's not one of those ones that has a foil finish on, so that's good. That means yes to the microwave, except you shouldn't use like polyester or quilting bats that have got scrim holding them together.
Oh, right.
Because that will melt effectively in a microwave. So I would say don't.
Yeah.
I would say don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you've got your oven glove to take your bowl out and put it in the bowl cosy.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's what I always do. If I'm heating up soup, it's in the bowl in the
bowl.
microwave.
I don't put mine in though, because I do use these, so I don't put mine in the microwave.
No. Yeah. Instructions on their own for the kitchen cozies. So this is your bowl cozies and your oven gloves, £9.99. So you can make this with your own fabric. So if you're not going for a bundle, that does just go to show what great value the panel is, because you're only paying £10 for the panel. But if you want the instructions on their own, £9.99 for that. 2 projects. And then if you want a digital version, different code. It's an instant payment, so you don't check out your basket as normal. It'll go straight to payment, and then it's an instant download, £9.99. Liz has messaged in, I've just downloaded the instructions for kitchen cozies. That's my afternoon sorted.
Oh, lovely. Enjoy.
Brill. Another message from a different Liz. This is definitely a show of nostalgia. I have my mum and Nana's collection of Silco thread. The spring pattern reminds me of a wedding present from 1979.
Oh, I said late 70s, didn't
You
I?
did?
Yeah.
You did? That was this one, wasn't it?
That is, yeah.
I think the 1970s was a lovely time.
It was, and lots of really bold colours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the 70s and 80s, there was a lot more bold
Orange.
colour, wasn't
My
there?
mum had orange.
Oh, yes, yes. And the coloured bathroom suites.
Yes, avocado, yeah.
Avocado or aquamarine.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Some people had black, didn't they?
Oh, gosh.
A black bath. Oh, you had to clean it every
Oh,
time.
no.
Every time. Because it would have been a bar of soap in
That's right,
1979,
yes. It wouldn't have been your
wouldn't it?
liquid soap, would it? No.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Anyway, absolutely gorgeous. We're reminiscing. Right, shall we go to demo? Let's do it. What would you like to show us, Alison?
Well, I've prepared the table mats because I haven't demoed them before.
Awesome.
So if you do want to see a demo for the cozies, there's my show on the 31st of the 12th, 2020.
Oh, gosh, really?
New Year's Eve.
Wow.
I was making bowl cozies in 2020.
You party animal,
Oh,
you.
no. But I was doing it in a very sparkly top.
Oh, well, it's worth watching for that then.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, just apologies that we haven't been able to have Facebook messages today. Our Facebook is down. We've tried and tried and tried, and we cannot get it working. Remember, you still can get messages in through the website and also through email. So if you want to send in a message, you can still do that.
Okie dokie. So the first thing you're going to do is when you've cut out, because they're printed to the right size, so you just cut round the shapes on the panel, and you're going to quilt. You don't have to do crosshatch if you don't want to, but you're going to quilt in a particular area. You can see I haven't gone all the way round to the outside.
Okay.
So the easiest way
So is that
to
two
line
separate
up...
pieces there? Gotcha.
Yeah. So you quilt this one, the whole piece.
Yep.
But this one, on the panel, it says you need to centre up your patterned piece, and then you measure around that pattern piece. And the easiest way to do that is to get a ruler, because you're going to mark up your centres of all your outside edges. So you're going to mark them up, not with a friction pen. Just do it inside your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. You don't want to use a friction pen because you're obviously going to quilt, and we'll use a pen to mark up our line, first line, and then you're going to press it, so you'll lose. And you need these for assembly. Those there. You need these little marks for your assembly. So the easiest way to line everything up, obviously I won't have this on to do this in the beginning, is to have a ruler. Oh, this isn't quite long enough, but you have your ruler, and then you line up your pieces. Is there a 24-inch one?
I think so. Finn, could we have a 24-inch ruler for Alison, please? Perfect, thank you. Finn just so happens to be putting rulers out for the 12 o'clock hour.
Ah, fabulous.
Very lucky. Thank you, Finn.
I'm intrigued by this one. It's got slots in.
Marking your half square and 1/4 square triangles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yes.
Isn't that cool?
I think I need one of those.
I think we've got that in the 12 o'clock hour. If we haven't,
really?
we should.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
OK, I'll be on.
Yeah, we can put the details
I
up
might
now,
even get
Alison.
another rainbow barley pop if there's any left. Right, yeah, so if you've got a long ruler, you match up your points that you've made in the centres, and then you match up this one with it, because it's quite critical, this size, that you're going to quilt. So that's that side, there we go, so that's there. And then I'll go along here and match up these here, and then look, this one's got to go down a long way. So if I hold that up and then pull this. It's easier when you haven't already quilted it. It's dragging a little bit.
Understood.
And then you're going to draw around here with a heat erasable pen of some sort, friction pen I use, and you're going to quilt to that line.
Mm-hmm.
So then you'll have your centre.
Can I ask
and
for a
your
little
backing.
top tip, please, Alison? So often when I'm quilting, I'll quilt off the edge, so I don't have the start-stop within the body. Do you have a top tip for what we do to secure the thread?
I use the lock stitch.
Gotcha.
It doesn't look, because very often the lock stitch isn't very tidy on the back.
No.
I'll show you.
It
But it
makes
doesn't
a little
matter.
knot, doesn't it?
It doesn't matter, because we're not going to see that once it's finished.
Well, the reason why I asked you actually was because it looks so neat from the front, and that's what we want.
That's what it is, the lock stitch, yes.
Perfect.
So I mean, I haven't used a small stitch. I think this was a 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
And it's done a lovely job, but you do stop and you do need to finish that off, because
Awesome.
I mean, you can always leave long tails and then put the both at the back and tie them and then take off the excess. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you've got all your lock stitch on the back. You'll see in a minute why. So to assemble it, we're going to use these marks we made. That's why you don't want to, when you're pressing, you're quilting, you don't want these marks to disappear. So what you're going to do is you're going to line up the outside edge together at those points.
It don't fit, Alison.
No, it don't. Oh, didn't I do a rubbish
You've
job
done
of
it
the pattern?
Or I remember you making curtains years ago using a self-lining method.
Yeah.
And I thought, my poor frazzled brain just couldn't work out how it was going to... You sometimes just have to do what it says on the pattern.
Yeah.
And trust the process.
Have you got these on the next hour? Because these are lovely little things.
Love those
I got this from here. So what you're going to do is you're going to mark 1/4 of an inch on each corner of the centre fabric. And that's where you're going to stitch to.
OK. Up to 1/4 of an inch.
Up to 1/4 of an inch.
A fun little message we'll just run through while you're marking up there.
OK, lovely.
This is from Lisa in Lincolnshire. We had a brown bathroom. Toothpaste was a nightmare. I bet. Chocolate brown. And do you remember the shell-shaped sink?
Oh, yes. Well, that wasn't the 70s, because I had one of those.
Oh, did you?
Yes. So
I
that
mean,
must
at
have
the
been
time, you were the
late
kiddie.
80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold taps?
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, dear. But they were lovely for the time. So now I'm going to stitch from this 1/4 of an inch dot to that 1/4 of an inch dot.
Gotcha.
And using 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, get that out of the way. So I need to put my needle over, making sure that I actually go in on the, no, I'm 06, I'm on the different machine, aren't I?
You are. So you drop that needle right in on your mark?
Right in on the dot, yes. And then 1/4 of an inch seam all the way along.
Gotcha. This is
Shall
a
I speed it
trust
up
the
a bit?
process pattern.
I'm on 1.8, I don't need 1.8. Oh, that's better.
There we go.
There we go. And then when I get to the other end, there goes my lock stitch. I didn't do a lock stitch on the other end. So because you're going to turn this through, I'm going to go back and I'm just going to do a lock stitch on there. I don't need to do any stitches. I can just... Oh, mind you, my stitching was so small.
Yes.
That should be right. There we go. Right, now we're going to do the opposite side. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to take my little mark again and I'm going to line those up. It's quite important that they're in the right place.
And when you say quite important, you mean very important?
It's important.
Do it, just do it.
So we're going to match those up.
Yeah, we're not winging it on this project.
No, we're not.
Pinning,
No,
aren't we?
this bit is quite precise, and you'll see why when we get round. But on this one, I'm going to put some pins in the other way because we're going to turn this through. We're going to basically bag it out. But
okay.
So I'm going to do a little bit of stitching here. Don't leave it open from the dot at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave it open from there.
Oh, leave a little gap in the middle.
Yeah. About 4 inches is plenty.
You know, this is a fantastic method. Get this into your stash because I do lots of placemats at home because I just love it as a way of freshening up the table or, you know, an occasion or a season. But I end up doing like days of binding.
Oh gosh, no, this is so easy.
This is
and
no
quick.
binding.
No.
No.
No, it's all done
Brilliant.
in one.
It's a brilliant technique.
I've done it on quilts as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, my I did some seasons quilt panels and I did it on the winter one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because it does also create like a very, very smart, actually, mitered border.
It does, yeah.
If I just show you on this placemat here, this is the 5 a day. And you can see there. Now, normally, if you do mitered binding, yeah, you have a little mitered binding, but it's so narrow, you scarcely see it. But here you can properly see these beautiful miters. And this is all with actually quite minimal effort, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So now I've done both sides there. I'm going to take, that was the top and the bottom. So this one I'm going to take, and we're going to do exactly the same again. And you're going to have these funny little bits at the end.
Now.
Yeah, but don't worry.
Okay.
That's how they should be.
Okay.
So we just pull those round, and then we're going to do exactly the same again, 1/4 inch seam from the marked dot.
Oh, it's like a big cocoon. I could get in that and snuggle down.
Oh, foot down.
What I love about your patterns, well, there's many things I love about your patterns, but you always bring us something different. I suppose we've all got our own handwriting with designs and things that appeal, and you always bring things that are totally different.
I'm a bit random, aren't I?
No, I don't think of it like that. Eclectic.
Yeah.
No, but we've all got just you spot
I don't
things.
specialise.
Yeah, you've got all these
they're all
lovely
things that I want to do
techniques.
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's the motivation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would I find this fun to make?
I'm having a bit of trouble with the. It keeps
Can I
going.
also say, look what Alison brought for me and gave me just before the show. I'll turn it around so you can just look. It's one of Alison's alternative Christmas crackers, but done in this gorgeous sunshine yellow, little rabbit holding a carrot. I have been given special dispensation to open it.
I said you do like chocolate, don't you, Stuart?
I was like, that might be considered a silly question. Isn't that lovely? If you've got Allison Maryon's alternative Christmas cracker pattern, now's the time to get it back out again. Make your little Easter gifts. Isn't it lovely? It's very lovely.
Last side.
You do a printed pattern for that, don't you?
Yes, I do. But
Chris,
I'll keep forgetting to put the thing down. I did the last show I did. I did a whole instruction of all my Easter and springtime projects.
Oh.
So that is in with springtime extravaganza. I called it.
It?
Yeah.
I was just asking if we can run the graphics for the pattern for this, because I think lots of people will want to make these as Easter gifts.
Yeah.
It's a lovely way of doing it.
Oh, didn't take a pin out. You didn't hear that, did you?
No. What, that crunch? Nope.
I normally take the pin out. Right. So that's the stitching.
What I didn't hear was the rude word that would have accompanied it if I'd done it.
Yes. Right, now, I'm not going to do it, but what you need to do, if you need some applique scissors really to help you, and that's take off all the excess, because we're going to fold this through, but this is the most time-consuming bit of the whole make. You're just going to take off.
Is that just the wadding?
The wadding,
yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to take that from the outside the stitching, and the same on here. You can pull your stitching, your quilting stitching away, like that.
So just reducing the bulk.
That's it, yeah.
So stick a Shetland on.
That's it, and
or
sit
a Vera.
and do that. Oh, I've not seen Vera.
Haven't you?
Is it good?
Alison, it's fabulous. Brenda Blethyn at her finest.
Oh, right. Have
Your
to give that one a
Shields
try.
detective. Brilliant.
Yeah, so I haven't got time to do that for the demo, but that's what you're going to do. And then with these weird bits at the corner, you're just going to fold them. And where you've stopped stitching at this point, you're going to take a ruler. That's where this one's handy, because it's not so bulky. And you're going to line up and you're going to do a right angle. At each of the corners.
So are you lining up something on the ruler with the fold at the bottom?
Yeah, we've got fold at the ruler. So that's your right angle.
Yes.
Okay, and you're going to go up to where the stitching was. So you do that on all four corners. So
this
you
is
pull that
very clever.
out.
Very clever.
There we go.
Just going to run
it's
through
so neat, it really is.
It's a brilliant
such a good way, yeah.
Brilliant technique.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, this will take me just a few minutes.
Yeah, no
so
worries.
if you
We're just going to run the graphics
yeah.
through for physical and digital versions of the alternative Christmas cracker pattern. Now, these are the Advent bags, which I think are the minis, aren't they?
The Advent bags are,
Advent. They're the minis, so they're little versions of these. It's absolutely fine. We'll because this would make the most gorgeous like bunting. You could do an Easter version of this. That would be fab. That would be fab. Yep, £9.99 for that. And actually, you've got the technique in there if you wanted to enlarge it to do larger ones. That's the physical pattern. And then we've got the digital pattern as well for £9.99.
There we go.
Christmas cracker. It is the alternative Christmas cracker.
It is,
That's
yeah.
what it's called,
Alternative
isn't it?
cracker, yeah.
Yeah, alternative Christmas cracker. We'll see if we can find that one too. But that, I mean, if
it seems so slow when you're doing it on TV.
It's tele-sewing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like waiting for the machine foot to pop up.
You get so used to your own machine as well.
Machine, you do, yeah.
That is why, personally, I always jump on the Brother FS250 whenever
Have you got that one at home?
Well, I've got Brothers.
You've got Brothers, yeah.
And it's such an easy machine to just jump on and use, you know, where you don't want to have to think about it.
When you're used to it, yeah.
There is that Brother FS250. We're going to have it in the next hour as well. I'm going to do a little bit of a deep dive. But if you want the FS250, I'm down to low teens on that now. It's our last of stock for now. We'll order more, of course. But if you're wanting this in the next month or so, now's the best time to get it. And get it while it's £3.99. If you wait till midnight, the price goes back up to £799. It's worth every penny of that, but I would hate you to spend £400 more than you need to. I'd rather you bought 2 machines.
Yes. Right. OK. Now we're going to cut off these little ear pieces. And again, you'll cut away all of the wadding. You don't want the bulk of the wadding. You'll see why when I turn it through.
Sure.
There we go. So now, I'll take this off. I'm going to turn it through. So what I find, because this is quite bulky and it's going through quite a small place, I always say to push things through rather than pull them through.
OK.
So I'll get each of the corners.
We have found the graphics for the alternative Christmas cracker. We're just very limited stock. But that's for this size.
Yeah. I mean, the Easter one, the spring extravaganza one that I did, that's got all of the patterns for the springtime.
What
the
was that
collapsible
called?
basket and springtime extravaganza.
Springtime extravaganza.
Or
Was
did
it
they, did they put it as Easter?
extravaganza?
Extravaganza, yes.
Eggs, of course.
It
I
was.
love that. Love
Yes,
that
it was.
Let's have a look at that, Chris, maybe. The Easter extravaganza.
Yeah.
Spring. Oh, so clever.
There we go.
Then you get in with a chopstick.
Yeah. So we push out the corners.
One of our lovely viewers has bought me, sent me for my birthday, a set of Japanese chopsticks.
Oh, lovely.
Which I've often, they are gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. And I've often mentioned, if you are going to get chopsticks for turning, if you can find Japanese chopsticks.
Are they lacquered?
They're pointed.
Are they lacquered, though? 'Cause, I've got some that my mum and dad had. Oh, gosh, I was tiny, really small. They're lacquered and they're beautiful. They've got all inlay in them and everything. There we are.
But it's the narrow pointed end which makes them so good for turning, where Chinese chopsticks
they're flat.
are flat.
Yeah.
That's so clever.
That's basically it. I mean, you have to do a bit of tidying, and this won't be as bulky because you'll have taken out your wadding from your seams. And this here, you'll have cut a little bit away there, and all you do is you tuck that in, and then either ladder stitch or slip stitch there. Then once you've got your, you're all pressed, you can see that your quilting stops, so your quilting doesn't go out onto the front. And then you take quite a long stitch, I would say about a 3.5, and then go around and stitch in the ditch.
Yep.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could go around here as well if you wanted to, but I tend to just stitch in the ditch all the way around here, and that just holds it in place. And then a good press,
That's ever so clever. That's ever so clever. If we had a sound effect of clapping, I'd ask them to play it now. But honestly, that isn't it a brilliant technique? It's fab, absolutely fabulous. They're clapping in the gallery.
You can see on that one with on the back where the top stitching goes around. That's it.
There you go, look, just round there like that. That's your stitching in the ditch.
But they're so effective, aren't they? And you don't have any faffing with your corners or anything.
Yeah, no faffing at all. And actually, this mitre looks really impressive, but you made it so
Straight
easy
lines,
to achieve. Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
It's a little more challenging on a quilt, but it can be done on a quilt.
That's very...
Yeah.
Start with a placemat.
Yeah.
Start with a placemat. Just to remind you of the details, this is Allison Maryon's placemats 5-a-day fabric panel. You make 4 of these placemats. It's an afternoon or a day's job and you'll love it. All the instructions are on the panel printed already. You've also got all of your fabric that you need. You just need to add in some thermolan. And as you saw, you've got 2 layers because you've got 1 layer behind this, 1 layer on all of this, and then it's all wrapped around. So it's lovely and kind of thick, but not too thick, sort of protective. It's a fantastic project, that. 3 different colourways. We'll run through them. This is 5 a day. That's your veggies. We've also got Country Garden. This is Country Garden. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but that is mine. Oh, it's been the most popular. I just think it's super cute. And I love the little rows of flowers and veggies.
Like an allotment, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's not like my allotment. I wasn't the best allotment gardener, I'm afraid. And then we've also got... This is that very sort of reminiscent.
Fresh, that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Fresh.
Very retro.
This is spring flowers. Again, remember your panel makes 4 of these. You've got all your fabric required as well on a panel for $19.99. But you can remake this as many times as you like using your own fabrics. Would it be fat quarter friendly?
I don't know. Yes, I think it would be. Yeah, I'm sure it would be.
Brilliant.
Yes. I'm thinking of this larger one, but thinking about the size, yeah. Yeah, it would
Fabulous.
be. Yeah.
Thank you. Get yourself some thermolan. Get yourself some thermolan. This is a 1 metre piece. You do need to buy 2 units to make the placemats, but that will also give you enough leftovers for the bowl cozies and the oven gloves if you're making them. And if not, then use your own fabric and make a couple more placemats. I'm sure you'd have enough for 6, wouldn't you, out of 2 lots?
Yes, you would.
Beautiful stuff. I think this is also really, really good for things like small wall hangings.
Yeah, it's
this
lovely wadding, yeah.
Maggie's messaged in. Thank you, Maggie. Could you do a decorative stitch? I'm not good at stitching the ditch.
Yes, of course you could, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
You could really... In fact, you could even do rick-rack.
Oh,
Couldn't you? Stitch that over the top.
You could. Yeah.
Have a bit of rick-rack. Right, we've got a second project from Alison, and it's the kitchen cozies. It's a pattern we've had before, and you can get the pattern on your own if you want, but this time around you've got a panel that goes with. The panel in the instructions will make you 2 of these heart-shaped oven gloves, which you sort of fingers and thumbs into, like when you're holding the lid or a casserole dish, that kind of thing. So useful. 2 of those and 2 bowl cozies.
Or picking your bowl out of the microwave to go in your cosy.
And you get all your fabric. Again, you want a bit of thermolan, but you've got extra if you buy... 1 metre piece would do the 4
Oh,
of
absolutely,
these.
yes. You only need 1 piece for the cozies.
$19.99 again. This is the most popular in kitchen cozies. It's lovely, yeah. I will grab Country Garden next, because what I love about this is the fact that the house is right in the middle of that bowl cozy. It's very cleverly done. Will that work on both of them? Yeah, gorgeous. Then you've got your little floral. Isn't that lovely? Really super. And then, last of all, we've got the 5-a-day, which I just want a bowl of steaming
hot carrot
tomato soup.
Oh, tomato, is it? No, carrot and Marmite soup.
It's the only soup that I absolutely insist on being out of a tin.
Yeah.
Everything else I want homemade.
Yes, I agree. No. Yeah.
It's got to be tinned tomato soup.
Homemade if it's got roasted red peppers in it.
Oh,
But yeah,
Well,
with a cheese sandwich.
Next time you're here.
With a dunk cheese sandwich.
Oh, a toasted cheese sandwich.
No, I said a dunked, but I like it dunked because it melts the cheese. You want mean a
Toasted
toasted
and
one?
then dunked.
All right, okay. I'll try that.
Just putting me order in, Alison. It's not for you. It's not for you. Now everyone wants tin tomato soup. There's nothing like it.
This is the one, I got order for this from my Becky. She likes this one.
Oh, quite right too. Quite right too. Gorgeous. Now, do we have any of the Silco thread left? I bet we don't. We do? Okay. Oh, we've got a couple. Enough to show you. All right. So these are great. These are from Alison brings these. They're wonderful. It's 10 reels of Silco. Bring them, slide them over. In fact, they'll roll over. Colours are assorted. Will I get 10 different colours, though? Wonderful.
There's no repeats in colour.
Brilliant.
But that's a random pack. But you could pick colours to do these out of those. Maybe not the same ones that I've used.
Well, look, if I got these and I got this,
So
and
you've
these
got
were
your
the colours
greens,
I got,
yeah.
that would work beautifully.
Yeah.
That would work, that would work, that would work, that would work. So would that. So would that. Just the blues, I think I wouldn't.
Yeah.
If
so
it
you'd
was
use that on the springtime one. Yeah.
probably would, might use green or that.
Yeah.
Got 9 of these left, that's all. And then if I got this one, could do that, could do that. I think actually the orange would be my choice.
Yes. Yeah, that would make it look even more retro.
Or even that. Yeah. So you see, brilliant value, absolutely brilliant. Way more in baskets than I've got available. Now, we have got the extravaganza pattern.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah. Chris has been working hard to get that. Here we go. Let's give you the details.
It's
Now
exceptional value because it's got lots in it.
This is Allison Maryon Springtime Extravaganza pattern brochure, $15.99. What do we get? Talk us through.
You've got the little bunny bags that you like, little sweet bags.
Yes.
Bags. We did a panel for those as well, but there's a pattern in there. You don't have to have.
That's
the panel.
top left.
That's top left, and then you've got fabric eggs, 3 sizes of fabric eggs. You've got the zip bags, the instruction there, and then you've got a fold-out basket, storage basket.
Lovely.
So bread rolls or something, depending what you put inside the fabric is whether it's washable or not.
Okay.
I mean, your thermolam would work all right
Yes.
because it's compressed wadding.
Yes.
Or you could put in card, but obviously if it's card, you can't. It's only like you brush it.
Sure.
So, it's gone. The egg table runner.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that's the egg table runner.
That is gorgeous.
And a bunny holding an egg pocket.
Oh, to put on an apron?
Yes.
Love it.
Or a
That's
bag.
exceptional value. A bag would be beautiful, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Like a drawstring.
Yeah.
That's exceptional value.
I mean, we have done panels for some of them, but because the instructions came first, all the templates are in there.
That's fabulous. Fabulous value. We've also got a digital download version as well. So if you want to get cracking on your extravaganza, $15.99.
I don't know whether you can find the panel. The panel is adorable with the little egg sweetie bags. Absolutely adorable. I love it.
Have a look on the website, actually, if you
Yeah.
want to. Look on under our designers and then find Allison Maryon. Actually, we've got a moment. We could actually just show that, if that's all right. Can we go to the website, please? And I'll just show you. So if you go to the website, if you go to the top banner and you see brands and guest designers on the right-hand side, click on that and then find Allison Maryon Designs, click on that, and there is anything and everything Allison Maryon that we have in stock. So if you've been inspired by Allison, and goodness me, I have today.
I do. a lot of random things.
Everything is there. This is what I mean, that you bring such a different handwriting. You're so inspirational, and it's all here. So now, until yesterday, I didn't actually know how to navigate to that, which is why I wanted to show off.
I've never seen that,
Haven't
no.
you? And that's how you find everything from one designer.
Oh, right.
That's all right, a little tutorial for me and for Chris, our producer. Look at that.
Oh, well,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Alison, what are you doing for Easter?
I've got Becky and Adi and Ollie coming up for Easter.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Little Easter egg hunt?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah? Will there be chocolate?
He's old enough now.
Yes.
No.
No, carrots.
Yes.
Carrots, very good. Happy Easter. No, really, happy Easter.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for today. It's been
that's
an
all right.
absolute
It's been
joy.
great.
I think the main star of this morning, apart from Alison, has been Alison's incredible upcycled jacket. You start with a roomy sweatshirt and you use it as a foundation to make waistcoats and jackets in any size at all. You also get the pattern for the infinity scarf. It is totally beginner friendly. If you're a quilter that's never dressmade before, perfect. If you're a dressmaker that's never quilted before, perfect. If you've never done any of this stuff before, again, it's totally achievable. This is your printed instructions, and because it's a method, a technique, rather than a physical cut these pieces out pattern, it's totally adaptable. You can do so much with this pattern, and hundreds of you have done exactly that. If you want a digital download, you can get started today if you want. And if you don't have a sweatshirt, go along to a charity shop. Put a few quid in their till and get yourself a sweatshirt, and then dig into your stash. You can use jelly roll strips, you can use scraps. It's $9.99 for the digital download. Absolutely wonderful. Alison, you deserve a very special dinner today. Mike, if you're watching. Right, safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Thank
It's been
you.
great.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, after the break, we've got an hour of quilting tools, but we're also going to have a look at the Brother FS 250. And I've also got a bundle of the most exquisite Tula pink fabrics that I have been oohing and ahhing over all morning. So don't go anywhere. Still a great hour to come after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments.
Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Now, I always love it when I've got a special duty to do on a show, and I do right now, actually, because in just a few moments I am going to announce some winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Chris had them and now he's lost them. We'll announce them. Have you found them? Amazing. Right. What is this to win? What are we winning? Bex's birthday show, right? We had 3 different winners. We had a shop to win bundle. Okay. We had a French General quilt. and a French general bag. Now, do we know which of our 3 winners has won what? You do. Okay, so if you tell me, before we put the slide up, so the winner of our shop to win, right, so the shop to win, I think this a sewing machine? And so this is Karen. If you're Karen Sagrot, you won the shop to win. That's mega amazing, right? Okay, just made your day. The French General quilt, that was beautiful. That was won by Lynn Walker. Yay! And the French General bag was won by Janice Hendry. Yay! You are winners, Karen, Janice and Lynn. Congratulations. Congratulations. My goodness me, how lovely. That's brilliant. All right. Love it when we can do things like that. Right, now, I also love it when we've got something that can make everybody feel like a winner and everybody happy. I've been in the industry in one way or another for the last 26 years, 27 years in fact. I've never found a machine that gives more value for money than this one right here. It's come in various incarnations. We've had fashion edition and we've had special editions, but this is the maker's edition that I worked with Brother to put together. Now, the machine stays the same, but the foot package that goes with it changes. And I'd like to think this was the perfect package for makers, for all sewers, for all makers. The machine itself is that fabulous brand of Brother. They have sold tens of millions of domestic sewing machines over the years. They know what they're doing, and anyone who's ever owned a Brother or has a Brother now, I'm sure would agree. This regular price machine, £849 on the Brother website. £849 is a reasonable price for this bundle. Normal price from us is £799, but today it's £399. Better than half price. Better than half price. And actually, you can get this home for £133 on split pay. Now, what makes it a maker's edition is, as well as the fabulous package that you get anyway, 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, a hard case, drop the feed dogs, free motion, free arm, extension table, okay, 8 different buttonholes, dressmaking feet, regular sewing feet, lots and lots of decorative embroidery stitches, but you've also got the Maker's Edition foot package. This is extras. This is for no extra money. And Brother said to me, what feet would all makers want on their sewing machine if they could have them? And I said, well, a walking foot is a no-brainer. Can we have a walking foot? It's about £40 to £50. Yes, indeed you can. And I said, well, for all the quilters and the free motion embroiderers and appliqueurs, a darning foot, it's about £18, £20 worth of extra value. They said, yes, no problem. I said, can I keep going? And they said, sure, go on. And I said, well, for bag makers always need a Teflon or non-stick foot for sewing tricky fabrics like oilcloth and vinyl, because they tend to stick to the foot and create lots of tiny stitches. This non-stick foot gives you perfect feeding, okay? And then I said, any more? Thinking they would say no. And they said, no, you can go on. What? And I said, well, then for dressmakers, I am always asked when I sell a machine from dressmakers, can I buy a concealed zipper foot for this? Because I think it's one speciality feet that dressmakers want. And they said, yeah, you can have that for free. So I got all of those 4 feet for you for nothing. But then, Brother left 2 feet in the box. They left in 2 feet. They left in a narrow hemming foot. These were from the fashion edition. They left in the narrow hemming foot, and they left in the adjustable zipper and piping foot. And when we questioned it, they said, oh, that's okay, you can keep them as well. So you got those as well. You got those as well. So really, this is phenomenal value. I've only got teens left of this machine now, and this is our last of stock. We've got some messages. Stuart, I bought the FS250 on your Maker's Edition, on your recommendation. After trying out lots of different machines at various shows, I am delighted with my purchase. Thanks, Liz. Thank you. I mean, I put a lot of energy and enthusiasm behind this machine, and I only do that because I genuinely love it, and I think it is, without doubt, the best value package in a machine for that price that you will find. I defy anybody to find a machine and a package better than this. Hi, Stuart. Lovely to see you back. Thank you. I bought this machine about a year ago. I absolutely love it, although I've not used all the fantastic functions yet. Lisa, I've been sewing on my machines for decades, and I still haven't used everything they do, but it doesn't matter. The other thing is, you got your machine a year ago. You are now only 1/3 of the way through your warranty. Most electricals have a 1-year warranty and that's it. So you would be coming to the end of it. You've got 3 years warranty with this machine. Now, 2 years warranty is usually something companies do when they're particularly proud of their build and they're particularly proud of their reputation. And they want to say, look, we have to give you a year, but we'll give you 2 years because we know this machine's amazing. Okay? If you want more than 2 years warranty, normally you have to pay for it. Washing machine, a computer, a mobile, anything really, you have to pay for it. You're getting that extra year's warranty for nothing. £399 is the price. I don't know why, it's just amazing. You've got 250 stitches on this machine. Now, I suppose the most important ones are these ones on the first slide here, okay? Because these are all things like, sorry, this one. These are all things like your straight stitches, your lightning and triple stitch for stretch fabrics, your dressmaking, overcasting, blanket stitches, lovely little heirloom stitches that you might use on garments, that wiggle stitch or serpentine stitch. Brilliant for quilting with. You've got 8 different buttonholes, and if you don't do a lot of dressmaking, you might wonder why 8. Well, you've got some that are suitable for stretch fabrics, some for coats, some that work better vertically, some better horizontally. This is all explained in your printed manual. You get a full printed manual with your machine. We've got some patchwork and quilting stitches, including the perfect 1/4-inch seam allowance. It's like the Holy Grail. Lots of decorative stitches, but those utility stitches are our bread and butter. You've got loads of decorative satin stitches, some more decorative as well there. I am almost at single figures on this machine now, folks. I've got 1 left, in fact. When you've all emptied your baskets, I've got 1 left. All right. Then up the top here, this machine really does keep on giving and giving and giving. You know, some machines you outgrow within 6 months, 12 months. This will keep you going for years and years and years. And as your confidence grows and as you build your skills, as you read that manual, actually, and it teaches you so many things that we don't just know, you'll get so much value out of your machine and pleasure for years and years. Up here, you've got your 3 alphabets. I mean, to get any alphabets at all is phenomenal. To get 3 is absolutely superb. You've got your block capital, you've got your cursive, and you've got your outline. And to navigate through these different stitches is so easy. You see here, up top, first of all, we've got all the stitches, okay? You'll also see a number 1 over here. That means we're in the first zone, the first panel. And then you've just got like tens and units, 0, 0, 0, 1, through to 99. That's your first 100 stitches. Press that again. Watch here. Goes to number 2. That means now we're in the second set of stitches, all right? And then if you press it again, we're now in zone 3, which is the bottom set, okay? So there's your 250 stitches, incredible. But how do we do our letters? Well, if you look here, you've got an A for alphabet. If we press that, now, look again across here. It says 1 again. What does that mean? Well, that means the first alphabet block capitals. If I press this alphabet again, we're now on alphabet 2, which is cursive. Press it one more time, and we're on outline. Now, what you've got here is your memory. At the moment, I've programmed the word sew into stitch, S-E-W. 19, what does that mean? Well, if you look up top here, the letter S is 19. So to program in the letter S, we do 1 and 9, and then we press the plus button that adds it into the memory. If you want to remove it from the memory, this is how easy it is to work. It's the minus. E-W, so easy. You've also got a space character as well. So if you want sewing space street, easy. You can program up to 50 different characters and spaces in at once. If you want to make a whole quilt label that's 500 words, you can do that. You just do it 50 words at a time, stitch that out, and then with the needle in the down position, just empty the memory. So that's just minus, minus, minus. And now I've got nothing in my memory. It's black. And then I can program the next 50 characters and stitch them. So for £399, you're getting £849 worth of machine, plus an extension table and a hard carry case and a walking foot, a darning foot, a non-stick sewing foot for sticky fabrics like oilcloth, and a concealed zipper foot. This is the only way to really get a truly invisible zipper foot, concealed zipper foot in a garment or home decor, and you've got it. You've got that fully adjustable piping foot, you've got that rolled or narrow hem foot as well, little bonus extras there, for under £400. And if you want to make this more affordable and spread the cost, just pick the split pay option. You pay £133 today, 0 interest. One payment today, we send you the machine, you get a month to use it, next month your second payment, the month after, and you're done. That's it. More messages, it's fab. Would you advise a quilting guide bar for my FS 250 ME Brill machine bought on your recommendation, Stuart? Catherine from Glasgow. Quilting guide bar. That's the little metal bar that comes out and goes in the back of the walking foot. I'll be honest with you, I always mark straight quilting lines, either with a friction pen or masking tape. I know lots of quilters, and I've watched guests on air use the quilting bar, and they work it brilliantly. I like the security of marking the lines. So I've never used one or owned one, but I know other people swear by them. But yeah, it's an option, isn't it? The great thing about the walking foot is not just for quilting quilts. If you're making curtains, if you're matching patterns, if you're doing big bulky dressmaking projects or bags, you need a walking foot. That's why I said to Brother, we need a walking foot included, because nobody wants to buy a sewing machine and then have to fork out an extra £40 or £50, or if you buy a Benina, £110 for a walking foot. You get it included, no extra money to spend. I wanted you to be able to buy this machine and not have to spend another penny, yeah? Not have to spend another penny. And I'm not just talking for now, I mean forever. Isn't that the best buy? I think it is. Another message would be lovely. Hi, Stuart. Does the machine have an automatic thread cutter? That's from Sandra. It doesn't. That's the one thing it doesn't have, I think. And if you have a machine with a thread cutter, they are lovely. But I've got to be honest with you, I didn't have a machine with an automatic thread cutter for about the first 25 years of sewing, and I didn't miss what I'd never had. You know, for 309, the first machine that I ever bought, actually it wasn't a computerized sewing machine, it was a dial mechanical sewing machine. It was about £90, but we are talking about 1992, okay? It was about £90 at the time, and I think by the second time I used that machine, I realised I had outgrown it. second time. As a complete novice, I knew it wasn't going to do everything I needed. I had to keep going on the machine for 2 more years before I could justify buying another machine. The next machine I bought was a Brother computerised sewing machine, and I paid £500 for it. That would have been around 1994, 95, £500 in 94. You could buy a house for that then. No, you couldn't. Very dull set. But honestly, the money, the value that you're getting for your money is off the charts. Elizabeth says, hi Stuart, I love SewingStreet and I love you. Now my sister loves you too. Elizabeth, I love you both. Thank you, darling. That's really kind. Thank you. It is the tool, isn't it, that we, as sewists, unless we're hand sewing everything, every sewer needs a sewing machine. And ideally, you want to buy once. Am I right? You want to buy one. Nobody really wants to have to keep upgrading because they've outgrown their machine or their machine has broken or worn out. And I think the fact that Brother put a 3-year warranty on this machine gives us the confidence we need to know that we are buying quality. You've got an extension table, you've got a free arm. Oh, let me show you how you drop the feed dogs. If I turn the machine around, do you see this little button at the back? Yeah, this little slide. You just push it, and the feed dogs, the little teeth that move back and forth and drive the fabric through your machine, they've now dropped away. They're no longer engaged, which means that when you put fabric on, you can move it in any direction. Now, when you come to raise the feed dogs, okay, this is what you do. You pull that lever back towards you. Now, keep an eye on these feed dogs down here. In fact, I'm going to take the foot off so you get a really good view of them. And watch what happens. Nothing. Nothing's happened. Please don't think you've broken your machine. Watch the feed dogs as I turn the balance wheel. As you take that first stitch, there they are. They pop back up when you take your first stitch. If you've ever been free motion quilting and then you put your machine away and then you get it back out again and you go to do some straight stitching and your fabric isn't feeding, it's just sitting in one position, okay, there are 2 things you need to check. Check number 1, have you put the feed dogs back up again? Because I can't tell you the number of times I've forgotten. The second thing that happened to me once, and I'm almost ashamed to admit it, but we're friends so I can tell you, I'm trying to sew and my fabric just isn't feeding at all. It's just staying in one spot and it's not feeding. I'm like, what's happened here? And I check the feed dogs. No, they're raised. I check the button. That's fine. Still nothing. I take the foot off and look at my feed dogs. My feed dogs can't move because there is so much lint and fluff. It has impacted into a sheet of felt. And the feed dogs cannot move because they are completely trapped. So I spent 5 minutes picking all of the fluff out. And away we go again. James has messaged in. Oh, I've got all red now. Anyone on the fence, I say go for it. Stuart's recommendations are superb and trustworthy. Brother machines are so easy to use. Thank you, James. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm under no pressure here to say things that aren't true, and it would be quite wrong of me to do so. And I think anybody that knows me knows that kind of integrity and being trustworthy is absolutely core to my values. What I want is for you to get a sewing machine that you'll love. There's no point you getting a machine that you aren't going to love or that you're not going to grow with, okay? I can say nice things about anything, but I will not go further than I need to if I don't really love something. So the fact that I can wax lyrical about the Brother FS250 is because I love it. It's the machine I always choose to jump onto when I'm guesting here. If I'm sewing out in the green room, which I often do after I've come off air, this is the machine I will take with me because it's just so easy. I don't have to think. I've got experience, but it's easy to use. That's what we want, a machine that's easy to use. And it gives me the brilliant results I expect from Brother. Hi, Stuart. I have the FS250. I love it. Was replaced it was a replacement for my 100-year-old Singer treadle machine. Sandra, wow. Wow. And how is it compared? 3 of you are going to miss out. I'm down to low single figures now. This is your chance to get this machine home for £133 if you want. How do you do that? Pick split pay. When you check out your basket, it'll be an option, split pay. Tick the box, that's it. You don't have to fill in a form, you don't have to call the call centre, and you don't have to undergo a credit check. It's just your choice. If you want split pay, you've got it. And then you'll pay £133 plus your postage if you haven't bought anything else today. And then you'll get it home. Next month, the second payment comes out the month after your final payment, and that's it, you're done. If you want to pay the full amount of £399 in one go today, absolutely can. The price is exactly the same, whichever option you pick. Okay, I think it's great to have that option. It's a way of locking in the price today. Okay, because if you wait till midnight, there won't be any machines left. I think I can guarantee that. Okay, but equally, if there were machines left, they would be £799, and there's nothing I can do to change that until I get the machine on air again, and then we'll drop the price to £399 because we always give this machine to you on air at £399. But that's why you've got to grab it when you see it on air. But that's why it sells out so often. And then we have weeks, sometimes months. I mean, last year, I think we sold out of the Brother FS250 in about October. We did not get it back in again until Feb. Right, OK, I'm going to give you a little bit of time to make up your mind. I will keep giving you stock checks on that. OK, I don't want you to miss out, though. Right, we've got some fab rulers. Can we please start with this duo? It's a bundle of 2. I always say to people, when you've got your basic 6x24 ruler, the next thing you should buy is a square ruler. £36.48. For that, you're getting the 12.5-inch square ruler and the 6.5-inch square ruler. Brilliant deal. My 12.5-inch ruler I use a lot for things like cutting background squares. If you're working on my Sewing Through the Year block of the month, you cut all of the main feature panels to 12.5 inches. This is going to be your best friend. It's going to make it so easy because you can literally plonk it on the panel, line everything up and cut straight round it. It makes it so easy. Plus, if you want to make 10-inch layer cakes out of your scraps, out of your spare fabric, you can do that. If you want to cut an 8.5-inch background square for a quilt, you can do that too. You've got all of your lines on there. Now, you've also got the 6.5-inch square ruler. Now, that'll do all of the things that will do, up to 6.5 inches, of course. But this is the ruler I reach for most when I'm doing things like cutting out smaller pieces, cutting out smaller background squares. I'm also going to use this when I'm squaring up half square and quarter square triangles, and I'm going to use this when I'm working with scraps because a smaller ruler is quicker and easier to manipulate in my hands, and I will get through my scrappy cutting much faster with a smaller ruler than a bigger ruler. So to have them both is an absolute boon. £36.48 for those. I'm down to single figures on that. I'm down to single figures. Now, next, can I mention cutting mats? I've got a few options. Big standard one first. This is from Needle and Bear. Cutting mats are a consumable in quilting and dressmaking. We can't buy one that will last us forever, unfortunately. They do wear out. Good quality ones will last you a decent while. Double-sided ones will last you twice as long. So we love those. Okay, and I'm not particularly concerned about the markings on a mat because I never use the mat to measure with. I always use my ruler, okay? But for those that do like to use the markings, you've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other, okay? This is your full-size standard cutting mat. That means in this orientation, if I want to cut from full width of fabric, quilt weight fabric, 44 inches wide, I fold it in half once, selvage to selvage, and I can cut full strips off it, okay? Still nice and easy to turn around when I'm working. This is a fabulous, amazing price, actually, $13.99. I think when I started patchwork and quilting properly, I could only afford, the cutting mat I bought was half of that. That was the size. I ended up spending money 3 times over when I started. You know, the sewing machine was gone. The cutting, I could only afford this size, and it was £8. It was £8 for a cutting mat that size. So, and I had a ruler that was 3 inches wide, and I think it was 9 inches long. So everything I cut had to be that size or smaller. Oh, genuinely. So the fact that we can bring this to you at $13.99 is amazing. You do need to replace your cutting mats. It is good to have a second cutting mat as well. If you're cutting very long border strips, I will put 2 cutting mats side by side, and then I can have a much longer piece of fabric on my mat to cut and measure, okay? So top tip, if you haven't already, get this in your basket and check it out. You won't regret it. Nice and sturdy, that. Now, I've got the next size down, also from Needle and Bear. As much as I use the small ruler for cutting scraps and small things, similarly, a small mat is much more convenient to use when you're working with smaller, so things like fat quarters, fat eighths, scraps. If you're doing things like trimming quarter square triangles or half square triangles, you will know that you're going to lay this on, you are going to trim these 2 sides, and then you need to turn everything around and trim the last 2 sides. Well, that is much easier to twist around in a smaller space than the big mat. So that's why it's really useful to have that too. And at £8.99, remember I paid £8 about 25 plus years ago for 1/2 the size. So this is brilliant value. Now we've also got a special bundle. If you've been inspired to start patchwork recently and you haven't got your kit together just yet, or you just want some extras, you've got your full-size mat, your rotary cutter and your big 6x24 ruler, but you're hearing what I'm saying, when you're using scraps or smaller fabrics, a smaller mat, a smaller ruler is useful. Well, I've got this deal for $19.99 with a rotary cutter as well. 6 inches by 12 inches, your ruler. Fantastic mat, double-sided again, it's really going to last, and a 45mm rotary cutter. Any standard 45mm blade will go in there. It's an amazing price, absolutely fantastic. Now, I am just going to give you one of my top tips, and that is, if you are going for this, okay, or the square ruler bundle, neither of these have non-slip dots or strips on them. But our early bird this morning is these amazing non-slip strips, okay? This should be $4.99. We're dropping the price to $2.99, and here's the best bit, they're reusable. So you peel them off, stick them to your ruler. I would do one there, one there. You can cut them with scissors as well. But when you finish with that mat, you can peel them off and use them again. Genius. You can use them on templates, you can use them on rulers. Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you have gone for them today. They are a brilliant, brilliant thing to add into your basket. If you're buying anything else today, But yeah, that set, we sometimes call it a starter set, and it's not just a starter set. Anyone who uses a rotary cutter, ruler and mat needs extras, needs multiples. It'll come in useful so many times. Now, I just want to very quickly give you a stock check on the Brother FS250, because we've got about 20 of you with it in your baskets, and I'm now down to my last 7 machines. Okay, I've got 7 machines left. There's over 20 of you with it in your basket. $3.99 today. 3 split pays if you want. And remember, I don't think you'll ever have to buy anything extra for this machine unless you really want something specialist, because you've got it all in the package. All those regular feet, but also your walking foot, darning foot, your non-stick foot, and your invisible zipper foot. I just, you know, I should do the maths sometimes and add up just how much value you're getting. I think it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. There's such a lot of kit in there. Way more going into baskets now. There are 24 of you with it in your basket, and literally a handful left. A handful left. We will get it back in stock, but it's a question of when. And also, if you wait until, you know, if I had 1 machine left, if you tune in tomorrow, it'll be £799. We won't put 1 machine on air tomorrow, so it will be there on the website, but it'll be £799. I don't want you to pay £799. Right, another of my absolute favourite rulers. I am not a gadgety person at all. Okay, I see lots of clever rulers, but for the most part, I'm okay with my 6x24 and my squares, thanks. I was asked to demo this ruler, and I thought, well, it makes flying geese, it makes half square triangles, and it makes quarter square triangles. I can do all of that with a regular ruler, but I thought, well, I'll demo it, and I'll, you know, but then I took it home and I actually used it. And then I ended up loving it so much, and I've never done this before or since. I actually mentioned this specialty ruler by name in my book, Quilts from the Country, because it blew me away. The ease of making half square, quarter square triangles and flying geese is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. The best thing for me about this ruler is all of the multiple sizes that you can make in both half square triangle, quarter square triangle and flying geese. It's off the charts. Also, you cut strips of fabric to make them, and rather than the quirky, weird 7/8 of an inch or under quarter inch, you just cut either full inch width strips, 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever, or under half, 1.5, 3.5, 5.5, okay? Easy, no little tiny markings to try and read on your regular ruler, okay? You pair your strips up, right sides together, your light and your dark, or whatever you're using, and then you literally, with the ruler, cut, 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 and they are paired up, ready for sewing. There was a quilt, one particular quilt in Quilts from the Country called Christmas by the Lake, or Christmas on the Lake. And it's one of my favourite quilts I've ever made. I made 1 block the traditional way without this ruler, and I thought, oh, I don't think I've got it in me to make the whole quilt, but I really want to make the quilt, but I don't think I've got the patience or the time. And then I thought, I wonder if that ruler would help. Well, literally, before I knew it, I'd made the blocks. It honestly, genuinely blew me away. So I'm always happy to have this ruler on, because I think it's fab and well worth the investment. It's on split pay as well. £9.99 split pay, 0% interest. Split pay isn't just for bigger priced items. Sometimes we put it on much lower priced items so that you can get what you need and when you need it. £9.99 to get that home. Brilliant. Give it a try. Give it a try. Okay. Next up, let's do the Lone Star ruler. Lone Star is one of those beautiful quilts. If you have a look here, it's one of those quilts that lots of us want to make in our lifetime. That kind of Bethlehem star or Lone Star quilt. And we've seen quicker ways of doing it, you know, sew strips together and then use your long ruler to cut diagonals. I've used this ruler. I've tried both methods, using the regular kind of strip piece, and I've used this method. This is the method that worked for me. It made it so achievable, and it made me feel very pleased with myself. When everything lined up and they were proper diamonds with points. It's a very clever ruler. It's one of those ones, it's good to demo actually. I haven't got time today, unfortunately, but it's $29.99 and it's on split pay. But it's definitely one I will demo in the future. I will have to set aside a show for it. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. But it's a fab ruler, $29.99, and it's on 4 split pays. We did a show a while ago where all of the Creative Grids rulers were on 4 split pays, and they've never been taken off. So that's why we keep getting £7.49 to get it home. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Split pay is great. It just helps you spread the cost. Right, another good basic ruler, this one. This is 2.5 inches wide by 12.5 inches long. It's a great scrap buster ruler. And again, this is on 3 split pays. You could use this if you're making Allison Maryon's jacket, because you might be using your yardage, fat quarters, bits and bobs, and you can easily cut your 2.5 inch strips. You're not having to keep measuring, are you? You're just putting the ruler down and cutting. Put it down and cut. I think that's a boon and it makes it quicker. It's also a good tool to have for binding because it's a standard 2.5 inches wide. And it's also just a great ruler if you like scrap quilting, because scrap quilting tends to use those smaller pieces of fabric. Think about using this for log cabins, where you're cutting lots and lots of strips and then you need to cut them down to 2.5 inches, 4.5 inches, 6.5 inches, quick and easy to manipulate in your hands. Okay, that's that one. Right, quick stock check on the brother. I don't want anybody to miss out. I've got 5 left. I've got 5 left. In baskets, 30 of you. 30 of you with it in baskets, 5 left. It's a considered purchase, but compared to what it should be, it's not that considered a purchase. I think, forgive me if this sounds a bit blasé, I don't mean it to, but I think when you're getting so much for your money, I don't have to consider that purchase as much as, you know what I mean? If it was like a designer handbag where it's like £5,000, it's like, do I really need this? Am I getting good value for money? But I think for £133 to get it home, for the years of enjoyment, every day, every week, every month of the year, there aren't many things I've bought in my life that have brought so much joy into my life as my sewing machine. And when I think about my mum and Miss Jenkins encouraging me to sew and to make, and my dad actually really encouraged me to make and sew and craft, that has brought more joy into my life than most things I can think of. And that's priceless. Yeah. Right, okay, next up, I'm gonna go with, oh, this is a good one, the wedding ring templates. We were talking about the Lone Star quilt as that being a sort of bucket list quilt. Well, wedding ring, double wedding ring quilts, they kind of look like this one, like interlocking rings. They're often made to celebrate marriages or wedding anniversaries because of that idea of being entwined and interlinked. They are beautiful, and they are heirloom quilts. They're very special quilts. They are not beginner level quilts, but they do not have to be as challenging as they can be if you're just using paper templates or, you know, this is all about making it more achievable, easier. This is rotary cutting your templates for a start. Now, being able to rotary cut 6 layers, maybe 4 to 6 layers of fabric, fantastic. Cutting out is faster. You're cutting around laser cut templates, which makes your cutting much more accurate. If the cutting is accurate, you're halfway there. You really are halfway there. You can do solid arcs or patchwork arcs using this. You have a QR code on, whereabouts is the QR code? Oh, it's there. That really obvious white QR code. Yes, that. Right, if you zap that with your smartphone, that will take you through to a full tutorial. Yeah, totally. It's the same with all the creative grids, any creative grids ruler. You can, if you haven't got a smartphone, just look it up on YouTube and you'll be able to find it. It's easy. Message. I am new to sewing. Is it worth buying a stripology ruler? That's from Daisy. Daisy, love your name, by the way. It's gorgeous. And you're from North Yorkshire, where I am from. Yes. Yes, they are amazing value. They are, again, the kind of thing that you probably only buy once because it will last you for years and years and years. They are particularly brilliant for cutting out strips. So if when you're looking at, say, patchwork and quilting books, you're particularly drawn to the ones that use strips, jelly roll strips or wider strips or thinner strips, strip piecing, any of that, they are brilliant because you put your fabric down, the stripology goes on top, and you cut, 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 cut. You're not having to constantly move the ruler over and remeasure. So they make very quick work and accurate work of cutting out lots of strips. You can also use them for doing things like cutting squares, rectangles, diamonds, even hexagons, and you can square up blocks with them as well. I would say, Daisy, watch a few of the videos from Creative Grids on stripology, watch how they're used, watch the benefits, and if that would work for you, then they're absolutely right for you. If you do occasional patchwork, maybe not. If you want to do things that use temp, maybe not. But with these, definitely. Now, Hayley's messaged in to Daisy. My stripology is from the old sewing quarter days. It's still going strong, and it's a complete game changer, so worth it. Thanks, Hayley. Yeah. And we have lots of guests who come in, and they're like, straight away, every show, I want the stripology, I want the stripology. Thank you, Hayley, for messaging in for Daisy, by the way. That's lovely. Our community, I think, is the best thing about SewingStreet. It's absolutely wonderful. We support each other. Right, that is your wedding ring template, and it's on 5 split pays, did you notice? 5 split pays. Right, now, I'm often talking about scraps and about having lots of scraps. What do we do with them? Creative Grids have created 2 template sets called Scrap Crazy. There's a 6-inch version and there's an 8-inch version. We'll start with 8 inches, absolutely. So the 8-inch version, you get 3 different templates. They're in here, you can see. But you use the C template twice in the block. And the D template is the, hang on, no, sorry. You get A and B are in one because there's a line on the AB template that you line it. So you get 2 different sizes from that. And then you've got the C template and the D template, and you use the C twice. There we go, that's right. That's right, 5 different shapes. Yeah, $26.99. And basically what you do, you can use these on really small bits of fabric, cut them out. Again, you're rotary cutting around these templates, which means you can cut 6 layers of fabric, and then you can make this fab block, which twists and turns this way and that. Yeah, it's not on the table though, so we'll need to grab it, please. While we're grabbing that, I just want to mention some patterns from me, please. We'll do volumes 1, 2 and 3. So, if you're into scrap quilting, as I am, or any kind of quilting, I've produced a pattern series called We Love Quilting. And the first volume is We Love Scrappy Quilting. So within this, for $11.99, you get top tips and so much know-how and experience about scrap quilting, how to use pre-cuts, how to make memory quilts, how to sort and make your stash look usable so that you look at it and say, oh, I want to use that now, instead of leaving it in a bag. How to create colour stories using scraps, how to make a scrappy wadding, how to make a scrappy binding, and then you get 3 full scrap quilting patterns. You get Sticks and Stones, which is 2.5-inch strip friendly. Full instructions for that. You get full instructions for making my bold braid quilt, which instead of blocks, you make strips of plaited. It looks like it's plaited to make that quilt. And then the third quilt is called Radiant Circles. You get the illusion of circles without having to do a single curved seam. The amazing value. You get full instructions for every single quilt, plus all that know-how for $11.99. So that's volume 1. Volume 2 focuses in on log cabin quilts. You actually get 4 patterns in this one. Some history about log cabins. It's really rather fascinating. This is called We Love Quilting, Volume 2, Log Cabin Quilts. $11.99. Right, so you get your history and how to work with lights and darks. Then you get a full tutorial for making a jelly roll friendly, easy, simple log cabin block. Then you get 8 different ways of setting just 16 blocks to make a full bed quilt. Then quilt pattern number 2, curvy log cabin, no curved stitching required. It's an illusion. Thick and thin logs. Full pattern. Third pattern, fresh pineapple log cabin, the easy way. Full pattern for that. And then the fourth pattern is actually a really different technique. It looks like log cabin, it is log cabin, but it is a technique called Manx log cabin. This is totally unique to the Isle of Man, and it's worked on a fabric foundation that you fold and you press, and the fabric is folded, so you don't need wadding and you don't have to quilt it. Right, the third and final, well, it's not final volume, but it is the last version I've done, is We Love Quilting Volume 3, Scrappy Stars. So lots and lots of history, information, then 3 quilt patterns. You get Stars in the Cabin, full pattern. You get Scrappy Lemoyne Star, totally new technique for making Lemoyne Star. And then you get my Feathered Star Medallion quilt, full instructions for making that, and everything you need in there. That's 36 pages. Now, very quickly, the Tula Pink bundle. I've been drooling over this all day. It is absolutely sensational. You get 1/2 meters of each of these fabrics, and you're crashing the price to $89.90. This is so going home with me. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I've got single figures left of this. If you want this bundle, you'll have to be fast. It is just amazing. It is Tula Pink, but to me it doesn't scream Tula Pink, and I would just as easily use this with Tilda. I would use this with Kaif or Anna Maria. I could use this with all sorts, with bumbleberries. It's such a versatile range. You're making a saving. The colours are delicious. Snapdragon, daisy, dahlia, blossom, peony, azalea. Gorgeous colours. Absolutely loads in baskets. You're all flying in for this. Remember, you're saving $8.99. I've got 5 bundles left. 1 minute left. I need to tell you how many sewing machines I have left. Brother FS 250. It has been our absolute amazing deal. Last chances now. 4 left. 4 machines left. This really is your last chance to get the machine. Throat space of about 6 1/4, 6.5 inches. Really versatile. It's a fab machine. Right, the menu for tomorrow. It's my last day of March. 8 o'clock, we're starting with the lovely Susie Duncan. Sizzix Big Dies. At 9 o'clock, Delphine Brooks is here with the African Bird Felt applique bag. At 10 o'clock, Dan Morris Fabrics. Love 'em. 11 o'clock, Delphine Brooks bestsellers, and at 12 o'clock, Tilda Fabrics and Pre-Cuts. Oh my goodness, what a day to come and what a day it's been. Thank you for your company. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Stick around for Hobby Maker.